Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Samuel Atachian, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me hu wache.
Enye easy.
Oni na ya metie. Metie oni any your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afipapa nko say ho.
Official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mo boy Juma. I think Omen yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say I'm better heavy now.
Last week, Obi, my member, Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, your radio station they are in some such as one to advert to oh, radio you Kumasi and get FM there. Thank you, Kumasi. And so in terms of say Facebook Live me against you. We are moving them to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station Kumasi. Yes, the global radio station Kumasi, and my member how them Guanomoka. In the airport, me to my into the open your minister. The minister, some media, last most of the time, so the expense. On one about Asempa FM, Apolano, on Asempa FM. Only I made my own
Obi no kwere ba ko fe Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utimi de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu num Asempa de ebutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you, a blessing. Physically you a feature thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching, oh yes. Me, I want you long time. I see you for dream, oh, you know be one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, who you brutal? No, you brutal.
Send me out.
That's about Stone Boy. Boom. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, ewa hamema na kwaba. So Sami, akwaba ete saying,
Wenyami adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Wenyami di ache.
Aso oba hache.
Esa frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But they be a major bre. Remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah. That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma netimi kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I say 100 program. And I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yeah, that's a pa. Nyami shao.
Obi medase pa also nyami shao. Na twaso na Ekosiise no mani nye kese. Na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Di men some kakra no nti sia me kofi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM, yes
na Asempa for na bu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyami sha wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano. Because I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well. I know Ejumano, but I always say this thing to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ningana, Kenangana, they are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Wafidi the first time I made Basuni.
Yes.
Fidi no Fidia himself. The Kessia no Yanka. In fact, I saw bro near Susu no crash. Asempa no.
Yes.
Say who on Asempa so ama ha bia meka dia. He's on Asempa no. Academy. Enti sa akwanya we ya dia ma me no. E akwanya kese pa sanse. You see we are seeing etie hwe yen. Such an opportunity no na say edamase wo ho. Awu bi nso. Eja council papa. Why are there? Send our crass FDA and with intelligence how the year Juman. So be cramp wassamwa where Jumane dear. Or yet then what do so many someone winning award be Yamin Shamo on will producers a production crew in ya. I mean chia a year Akotia mai.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo beti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Mr. Moaten on other tag code ano
plus adechire plus the businesses plus ni nyina mu no so no osake po fit na me yese oni ha na ka 13th fitness
no so beba.
Oh, no,
it
doesn't matter.
No, he will get to Ghana before.
He should not also think say be a train or be a done intino. Ebi obeti me akosa. Me be say me there no. So about 13th now. Me pato tie. I know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Oh, we are training no that me mo who that day say it's not about training, but it's about the move of the Holy Spirit.
You know, we
don't go back to the
it's on the 13th, which is me the day enemy. The Asempa FM walk with the stars. I mean, endorsement brutal.
Now Abdul Salam Mo ya dia Momo catch me say me wo na we afre na we afre and 13th no. So we see you bet try baby am ko na say wo de odo no na ka my hu train na in fact last week na me kokro biti me ko almost 62 steps ewo you see baby the tuba esro
okay so maybe a staircase
me do the 44th one na say come on ma comment and I say no say ba na me ba from the crowd trainer no born say man speed am the sunny and speed am the free for 3 times 44 say pa I'm telling you na me ba no me send steps and I say we dey mafu aje go for mampa homi am homi ye dey ready
13 dey proba bedo Inji ambulance service yes remo say
omunya adwuma da dey 24 hours miserable omunya adwuma because mati say am chief executive so ba on say in the same level obi no say no me kwaja no kra yeah obi na we dey odo gwa na me bi kra me kwaja no kra
am chief executive
obi
and your friend is saying of course he him say the honorable the honorable Julius Debra Eba. You understand?
Obi, even though they've trained for long.
Yes.
It's not about the training away. It's not about the training away. It's about the consistency of your training. Yourself, once in the yellow moon be Abdul Salam once they be other Lewen or videos or films or movies oniadaje so for or preachy or train kwadana de or business oniadaje media me wadaje
why you train
my young castle now to me wow. I have been consistent with a brie and then
a tuba
346 I'm going to do here out of 800 and something steps. We do 346. Now we do 346. No, me tonight be 8 hours. Timi sane be pono and you never know what because no makuma nyinebo. But me catch them say omunti na maji ejine no. They will have a feel and people trust that obi in kasa. Nti obi mama hu die be ko obi die me catch them ne. Me yache obi be 3,000 times.
And on the 13th, no, all roads will lead to the multimedia group. I'm upon num near the shower, near Nante, kama, Aqua Korea, Crossport Stadium, near aerobics, health screening, or more bedidi, any BBA, because kama. You need to come a time for networking, time for building relationships, a time for, making new friends. He made trap pictures, and he was on my trap picture. He would be available. All the celebrities are airbar, superstars are airbar, politicians, musicians, movie makers. Obia air baby. Ni naya kabum. One so bra na yenante. Kama. Honorable Alan Martin 8.
Yeah.
Nanaya Osapon.
Hey, Nana, what is saying?
Yeah. Ose Obi, we've all alerted NADMO, fire service, and other emergency services to be there. His mouth. Oh, Nana Osapon. Matia, that you better ones who
not before about when you
yes.
There's a baby, did not before the fire for you never.
Fire for you never.
Oh, well, that so all shows that challenge, mammy. I'm so excited because I never me who say, Benya break. It me say, me can't me slogan is say, if I tell you, I'm a Shabakano, the matro gum say, never judge a book.
By its cover.
Book dear.
That's powerful.
Oh yeah. So yeah, from so say, oh hey, me pa buy me to and mention me propose say ATTC yen of course, because me say from multimedia straight to Airport Shell, back to Elwak Sports Stadium, then back to multi. Yes, Obi. I mean, I'm surprised if you have a problem. Obi.
Hello, folks. Yes, my name is Jerry Ahmed Shaib. I'm the MP for the very good people of Wejagbawi, and also the second minority whip. Yes, I'm also the president of the Ghana Weightlifting Federation. On Saturday, which is the 13th of September, very early in the morning, around 6, we are walking. It's a healthy lifestyle orientation, and we are doing this with Asempa. They are organizing this walk, and they are doing it with all stars. I'm not a star, you are a star. Join the stars. Let us walk from the frontage of multimedia to the Accra Sports Stadium. Omaini Kobna Santi. Nkofo hwe say wo betimi anante ana enye kasa do bebre no. Yeah, be hwe say wo betimi anante ana. And Obi, enye lawyer say mo come and walk. Nipa our strength. Don't try me. I'm the president of weightlifting. See you.
Said I'm in danger of becoming a supreme leader. Look in my face. Do I look like a supreme leader? And that is to paraphrase Prof. Star. At times, do I look like a cat hunter? Do I look like a supreme leader? I'm a Democrat true and true. And even when we attained 2/3 of parliament, I said that we're not going to use it to ride roughshod over the minority, and that we're going to give opportunity for democracy to flourish. And so we don't intend to use our 2/3 majority to steamroll our democracy. We believe that even though the people of Ghana gave us that overwhelming majority, it wasn't meant to turn Ghana into a dictatorship. They gave it to us in order that we could carry out reforms to make our governance better. And I think that we stand a very good chance with that 2/3 majority to finally move the amendments to the Constitution that we have all wanted. In the past, because of hung parliaments and all that, we couldn't make any progress, because there are some of those amendments for which you need an overwhelming majority. And so Ghanaians have given us that opportunity and say, look, go ahead and do these things so that we can have a better constitution that will take Ghana for many more generations to come. And so that's what I believe. But I certainly am not on the way to becoming a supreme leader or an autocrat. We do occasional review of tariffs. And when these tariffs are about to be reviewed, proposals are requested from the utility organizations. And so I noted that recently Ghana Water presented their proposal, and Electricity Company of Ghana also presented their proposal. It doesn't mean that the proposal they present is what is going to be implemented. We have the regulator, which is the PURC, that looks at all the factors, including the exchange rates, including the cost of production and all that, before they determine what increase in tariff is allowed. And so the fact that you hear that water company says they're going to increase by 200 and something percent does not necessarily mean that PURC is going to allow them to do that. Now, about Obusa ECG there also. Mwayama may the same for both utilities. ECG so I propose it 200 and something %, but I know interest PURC budget to say omuntimi ento electricity tariffs musa ombehwe enyoma eko electricity production mu to say fuel ne sa nyoma ni nyina ansana omahwe senior omo de tariff ne besi na MRP no at the frontier your tariffs akosro ne se nipa bebre entua enti wo hwe ECG say your commercial and technical losses are almost 42%. I just say of electricity almost tono, almost me a J of only about 58%. Na eno ankawia se afanabia ankasa ejumeya se wo ye ejumebia na bibia wotombia unya just return of 58% ankapa now ejumenego. Nso akoya aban de say a church na aban abeboa a church na aban abeboa enti afi de ya sesa omo hwe ejuma no so na ya kenya omo say omo sorry na omo nante na nia onkrofo mu wia iram kania no ni adini na ya chechi omo na ya ntwe omo aso efi say ye nyina etwa ebema eton no ebo na bafom enti ejuma ye beguso aye. I never expected or I never deluded myself that the fight against illegal gold mining or galamsey was going to be an event. I mean, definitely, there's no magic wand. The decay has eaten so much over the last 8 years that it's going to take a lot of work to be able to overcome it. And I didn't expect that in 18 months we would declare victory in the fight. As the livelihoods of about 4 million Ghanaians is on small-scale mining. And so it's going to be a process. It's not going to be an event. But we will not give up. We have a determination to get on top of it. The Gold Board was introduced as part of reforms. And if the Gold Board was not introduced, I mean, those who were taking the profits from the small-scale mining sector were the foreign traders who were taking that money away. In 6 months, we have exported over $6 billion. About $4 billion of that money was going to go into the private or foreign traders. And so the first thing is you shut the stable door so that the horse doesn't escape, which is what we've done. So if it's from illegal sources, it's from legal sources. At least it's our land that is being destroyed. So let us get the benefit of it instead of foreign traders. So that's the first thing. But if you go and read the Gold Board law, it has a requirement for tracking and tracing. And as I speak, the Gold Board is working with an organization to put on a track and trace system. And so they're going to see those who have legitimate license requirements so that they can assist them in responsible mining, so that we can buy that gold off them. Once we do tracking and tracing, it's in our interest, because then we can export under LBMA, and we'll get more profit from exporting under LBMA. So the Gold Board is not just about buying gold, it's also about financing responsible small-scale mining. And mind you, small-scale mining is not illegal in this country. It's provided for in our laws. It's just that in many cases, we've not even trained the miners about what responsible mining is. You just see anybody who gets an excavator just goes anywhere and starts digging and washing. But small-scale mining takes place in Australia. It takes place in Canada. And so as I speak, we are organizing a trip for the Small-Scale Miners Association to Australia. Australia has given us an invitation to bring them to come and see how small-scale mining is done without destroying the environment. And so that's something we're going to take an advantage of. And the Gold Board is leading, and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources are leading that charge. Only recently, our Minister for Lands and Natural Resources came back from Australia. And so we need to train these small-scale miners. The gold is a blessing that God gave us. It's a natural resource that God gave us to make life better for our people. It's just that the way and manner in which we are going about it is causing distraction to the environment. But it is the result of an increase in the gold price. And if you've read widely, you find that the same thing is happening in Peru. It's happening in several other countries because of the heightened gold price. And so for whatever little gold you are able to find, you get more money. Galamsey was not a problem when gold was $2,000 per ounce. But today, gold is pushing $3,600 per ounce. And because of the lack of jobs, jobless growth for several decades, there are a lot of young people who are coming out of school who have no job work to do. And so for them, that is the only livelihood. And so we must not think just about chasing them all over the place without providing alternatives for them. Because the alternative is that
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa nabo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa nabo obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Thursday afternoon. Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On. Check with your time. We've done 33 minutes after 2. Yadamunyana se emamunyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen. So medin your say Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country at the moment, team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nanachum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omain Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachiwa Iadom, Omone Boyami Adi Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremo, and the Munshan and Somayan. Yet, let's say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumediano Eba Ewie. Let me thank our production, our proud sponsors. Charlie. Proud sponsors. In the Royal Kingdom Estate, Thontina 74, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, Felisco San Ghana Limited. And you may kind of boy me idea could see saying Ebremo. But when him say in 2 days' time, yet the probably the biggest event in our country for this year, the Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Miminde ya na jumedi no yede Ebremo. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. So one tear any may catch you. Say we are all gathering at the forecourt of the multimedia group on Saturday by 5:30 a.m. na yenyina ye waha na ya shase anante from ha akwakowie or Accra Sports Stadium. And it's a walk you don't want to miss. Mega walk. Omua a confirm one participation. Amazing, I tell you. Amazing. In the 2025 Asempa FM Walk with the Stars, Saturday, 13th September, all your favorite Asempa FM, Adum TV presenters will be here. Current and former footballers, politicians, entrepreneurs, your entertainment stars, actors, actresses, obia baby. Boom anante. It's the biggest walk to hit Accra this year. And barely 7 kilometers from Multimedia to Accra Sports Stadium. Yemra na yemra me boom enante. Inyumekua boye me de jumedi abremono. Ayuda app back services bebre. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Fie, Midima for Herbal Clinic, Oyarefo, Udima Fone Hwa, Titienio, Oyarefo, Udima Fone Hwa, and your Angel Rock Mixture, Oboten Team, your Sinomi Instant Noodles, try it and love it. And in Mequene Boyema, Yede, the Asempa FM Walk with the Stars, no Abremo. It promises to be exciting, to be fun, to be engaging, and all. Enti bra na yenyina yemum na yemfa sajumedi emremo. Enyimekona eboa in Zipman Herbal Capsules and so ka ho. Kivo. Your Lawson Herbal Center. Ready Vitamin C with zinc. And EBA phones and accessories. Buy now, pay later. Omo installment plan no said ye tie eno no omu nyina boa ne de Asempa FM Walk with the Stars no etumi abramo nti memenda be kan ye ho wa ha na ye nyina ye mum emphasize dwumadie no emremo it will be mega stuff, I tell you. We are live on YouTube. Oko YouTuber search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Na ode will comment no egu ho amayen. Baby a wo hwe yen fimi hu wo office na wo hwe yen let us know. Ye wo WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. foul messages ne faso ebrei. Enra Omampenyin first media encounter since he became president in the second term. Enra ena oye and sen trofo bebre na nya kwan ebusa Omampenyin questions ono nso ejemre eyiyi wanano utimi hwe adwumadie ni bi utimi tie adwumadie ni bia. What were your own impressions about the media encounter, the questions from journalists, the responses from the president? Let's know. Already I generated a huge conversation on social media and even in traditional media. It ende yebetwa so na yahwe etumi edi ho enkomo enti. Let's know your views about the presidential media encounter Enra, what you think the president's responses to the questions. Question Ben Alfred said yes, this question was solid. Omampenyin so yi anu ye and as we nya anu ye nso a let us know na ye new man for into me enche. And that would be heavy on our show this afternoon. Enra so no ye di nkomo bebre na efa the various campaigns I echo in the NPP. Unim say Kennedy Akomprekwe Japan is on the road. Dr. Baumia is in the Ashanti region. Kwabene Japan is on the road. Yatese Educhum is out there. Dr. Brian Champon is out. I mean, Obia air crisscross the country trying to sell their message to party delegates across the 16 regions of our country. And Yebenya Rocky Obeng, Rocky Obeng, one of the campaign operations directors for the Kennedy Japan campaign. We'll spend some 30-45 minutes with him and get an understanding how our campaign echo so far. And Rocky Obeng will pass through the show and to me, Eddie and Como. Let me say a big happy birthday to the deputy head of sports here at Asempa FM, not just Asempa FM, but on the Adom brand in the Asempa FM, Adom FM, and Adom TV. Deputy head of sports, Eric Asiedu Buedi. But my friend Kejua Nankasa, and happy birthday to you, Eric Asiedu Buedi. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi, watching the president's media encounter, I began to understand why some Ghanaians have lost faith in politicians. Obi, I hope you could play what this current government appointees said when they were in opposition about how illegal mining can be defeated. And they went ahead to claim former President Nana Addo to call on him to declare a state of emergency. Obi, as I always maintain, after the presidency of Dr. Baumia, I will quit mainstream politics. Lamtekin Rashid Ewotema, Gulf City, and Odiwe Abre Lamte Yadase, Papa for your message. You can also come through with yours. But let me spend some time na yemfa community concern segment. Yedi bremo ache, and I think it's only fair say endeno. Yedi community concern segment no ebe bremo. Na bibia ashemo ho acha mo pese yehu bibi koso ewo area o pese abayimu mpanyi 14 no mutu ho anamo emamo ma yehu we say Obi, please, good afternoon. Our street is very, very dark at night. But unfortunately, one first street corner anka ma yehu street corner na MYN. We say Obi, watching you from Vancouver, Canada. Kindly ask the Baumia camp, when did Subin Ahmedia, which is in the Asafo YF Stadium, and Dadia Swaba become a Zongo area? Is it because the polling station or school is a Muslim school? Okay, I don't know the reason for question away, but Yakai Inti, they may respond. Anytime Ghana okay, Inti Abdul Manan Seidu o bimbila o message no sign kai mubio na correct no na fei wasan press send button na diaba when we read na it makes sense. I would read it for your listeners so to hear as it is now, and I don't get the head and tail of the message. Ma yentie won 0548443523 and no ye WhatsApp number into a message out the faso brain ya be kan amamo by emra so say yebefam some calls on the community consent segment. We say Obi, is Kofi Akpalu still in custody? Stanley Ena Ebusa Stanley. Yes, I mean at the last check, maybe we would have to call his lawyer again. Now, if he didn't come on Monday in the ABI BBS Sesa, and we'll talk to his lawyer because if he is still in custody up until today, not just on timidity bail conditions, but that would be really, really sad, and it would get you the fact. Na yashe. Yemfa community consent segment kakra 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546. Otemenka, good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Ada.
That's the same.
Hey yo, now swear.
Nyame adom me hoya pa. Assignment e boko.
Agenu ni important one.
Very well.
Puntu onu na yenyan ya saye ba. Atama dem puto akwani ni ade no matati kra.
Okay.
Ye be say yem. Obi Saturday so obi biara ohun aban da no. Adum FM work with the stars no. Yami ya adum aban me pie wa obi amra. Na nyina yenye work pepepe. Obi apomudin hu hia o.
Asempa FM.
Cement na nya hu nante u tikam fa hani happen no wapaka. O di hani happen. Ya nebe na ye nyina yem bom na ye nyina yem fa work no. Enhihye so pepepe. Nti obi Saturday nyame ya adum a. Be hu ye wo. Emi se manya ntie se chief of staff kura aso ba.
Yes.
Mu nyina mu manfa. Na men kan kire kom katamanso MC ni MP omun kenyo omun kakra mayen. Afan na wo dem anu. Aban ma yedede wo ya. Ena amaban aba no obi mi ni excuse bia o. Obi.
Yes, me too.
Ni excuse bia se me di be manfo se na enya maban na wo su bia mu. Da stories no akem ena Excellency President Mahama Aba. MP nsu na wo ho. MC nsu ya miami MC. Yes,
okay. Me da say me enfa nipa foforo community consent segment Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi waso so utie no we entumi anyina so good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me baton wan ni
but FM Boaten because every osu
Boaten wo osu me entie o
obi kaka mbese busate we dem se wo yeah drivers for say as a nearby Obi, your perception be say you got dampare na oye papa because Obi na say station pattern baby Dr. Kubu Adaruma or the down for be a Manuko police or no constable no he turned 2,000 plus Obi and me Obi the police 15 years 30 years 25 years and so still when you're some crowd what mommy can talk credit. Okay, the way MTV 14 D and you are crack. Compliment. Who get traffic money about car number. And so as a girl, third party, me kind of 27th February 2017. Oh, Muhammad Dubai so condemn third party. Me person was or a busy. Oh, may not want to check on scrap. And so last week, Friday, I think Saturday. Airport run about police meeting and the same police on Tuesday not asking them how's that by watching Saturday what did I have the Tuesday me then Macoyan in the 7 days doctor insurance Obi police headquarters first not Dampare and wo on me ho one way who is there could be they over our care o free na advice sign yeah I will be could be but I hear that perception there Dampare no to carry allegedly there IGP
I think your point is well made. How many money buy that? I mean, how a police will treat driver for an summer opesa woka yem fani pa foforo. Good afternoon. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho wudi ni be ya ukasa.
Obi kasa fi kofori ya fema ajimai.
Kofori dia yit ajimai yit yo.
I am pini my coach befi.
Mate.
Obi ma mentia honorable an example.
Okay.
Now Obi on say me dey able to an 2 weeks ago.
Asempa FM.
I'm Kofori ya
street light Ekofobia them say 95% in yeah, and one say unam Ekofobia KTU Ekofobia Polytechnic University ona.
Yes.
But see if people what have see according run about. Obi light also in do. They say I comfort Saba. My contribution is politicals. But not the several kakana ono. But light is what I my head. So be a coin. Oh, the capture of boiler container. A banity and safety and potem F a year. No one boiler container can see a boiler to be 60. I don't find it about over call the quanta 2 streams. And on the count, I can venue and the count. Boiler container about Ukraine. But my dad be the baby, I will be can't see me call the man day, Obi. That's 24. Kophobia metropolitan status. That's 24 summer Kophobia Kuno. A Muntina Court. I was Kophobia or 3 house. Business town Obi. Bola, it's one of our baller cheap Kophobia. Compare no. The same area you say, if you say to Maka check up, Maka check up was there. A book of Kophobia anymore. For the regional capital, I saw him quote.
Martin Medase, Ajaman, me and Fanny Pavo for Ekosiisen Sony, Higher Asempa FM, Community Consent Segment. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Aha. Now, pull me a dear. Bonsu ni.
Richard Bonsu ni. Catch me no machine, not Dominic. In a one casa. Yamia remember life when you are with your young guy. So many people that way. Bobby.
Bonsu me into you. Why me into you?
Catch your machine, Dominic. Me and Goku yet. Number one and more. In a boy up so. Anyway, Obi, you go to the shop. Mugina dia mudi. Asempa from dia. We see many opposition. We dey home. And to not pass them dia. And I'm not doing one. It's a matter of the who take them. Or my hit everyone with dia. Then go there with you. Now we can go for also much as the so much of the how much you have to go here. What's so much yes you maybe that yes you. What yes can. You know then come on.
Munko for
be. We shall last we are send it to when. A fat boy marketing.
Yes.
I'm a catcher of electricity. I say my tire, but send me second empty them can.
Okay.
Look at some person who kill pa. Also, Nadaroma.
Okay. Bonsu ahoma nateko. Yem fani pa foforo. Ekosiisen Sony. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Yes. So for mamini.
With them.
Okay, me into you.
Obi another near me dremu or me am a dome. Obi. A quite now what domen is especially market for. As always like us on the pack or and chain. Let's a quite like a domunum puno. The pocket or crying ye naka. It's a mystery, so almost one or more the answer on between you to me. And then let me get a more daddy may to form. Just a car, no idea with you. Market inside the one who market while quite me one. It's almost uncrazy taxi one call. Oh, my son pack a packet taxi. It is a quite the market in a no motion no bit near range or no much makes you see why. The season can beat me up when the strengthening for say, oh, when you do my mom should maybe be in Sian, so no market in Yanka and so Nanka catchy. Obi, Mr. Dr. Mahmoud Baunia.
Medase, Ekosiisen Sony, Community Consent Segment, Ofra, na Ode Wodia Tuja, said Yenuanumi, and so I always say, Obi, I don't know who owes some cattle in Brekum, especially around Kutre number 2. The owners just opened the animals in the morning without any controls, and they have been threatening residents just like that. I tried getting in touch with the assemblyman for the area, but to no avail. If the Brekum West MP is listening, he must take steps through his assemblyman to warn the owners. Gasti man ewo Brekum into Honorable Stuttgart, where the Wasumua, way end to me and so. Community Consent Segment, frame 0302 216 545. Afternoon.
Elder.
Yes.
What is saying?
Namia Dumu me hoya pa na unzo e.
The thing catch.
Adum
me. John ni no afterwards.
Oh, okay. Okay, John.
Yes. Minya me pese mi bisa Asempa ko bi. Zoom Lion Ghana Jumaifo no. Sesiano abandada breso mu de yanka
Abanku cho we so be enka sesia no aduma no anko so be nti ya ketua no ye bicha honorable Malik Basunkale say Ekosiisen.
We YEA sanitation model no.
Me pacho
Mona Moprapra Chrome and Zoom Lion contract.
Zoom Lion but ye sanitation guide ye ka EP sama for home.
Because we started was some no Zoom Lion till me busa.
Yes, your uniform no. Your uniform no man sanitation guard no, we are all under Zoom Lion Ghana.
It is not a month, Mona na a month saying no.
Nepacho sanitation guard my 100 Ghana.
100 Ghana.
100 Ghana so I am back.
Tobo. 100 Ghana every day, Anna.
But 100 Ghana Busume.
Oh, how?
I am telling you on record.
How?
Me your family 2021. And 100 Ghana cities Busume.
And now Momo 100 Ghana no. Muji free and why and as a Zoom Lion or
almost free a Zoom Lion for
Omutu free Zoom Lion.
And
Moji 100 cities.
100 cities.
Mo guide or more a proper na say why mo.
Sama for no environmental health officers no.
Yes.
Omuko crow say omuko ye inspection.
Yes.
To say young family say omusi obia on kwakwa no way. And we are the sanitation guards under them. Okay. What is the mechanism say?
In Omono momone environmental officers na echo.
Me pacho
in the Amuko inspection, we are not more than what do you do?
We guide them every day from Monday to Friday.
Mo guide you more how? So
yes, like almost 2021 say we are under sanitation guard. Almost that no way statutory 2012. What you say?
Yes.
Into your uniform no. Actual say sanitation guard. What I say, but a new norm, no kukua be say under Zoom Lion Ghana.
And what I say, and I'm 100 cities a month.
100 cities a month.
And I'm quite Juma how many times in a month?
Every Monday to Friday. And say, but so many other 30 days. And Saturday and Sunday and Kaho. Holiday and Kaho. What I say?
The meaning say every working day be Amuko Juma.
Never try. 100 Ghana cities a month.
Okay. Mate. And I was a car down here for how many years?
About that, so since 2024, January, no, copying 2025. Yet 20 end the New Year couple about one. Until about until from January up to 9. Okay. 9 months at the time.
Okay. Mate, why? That's a pa me emfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. We to me enyina so community consent segment here the Abraham. Mon fan chain. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Baba ni onu kaje ku amasama.
Baba o amasama.
Di say an obi.
Nyame adome we baba me enti o.
Na obi uzo ya ntene Christmas. But esane na ba so awon kan.
Oh, enye me o.
Oba na say honorable Oduata na ye duma de bia.
Honorable hwan?
Congregation. But uba no abatra.
Uzo honorable hwan?
No abatra.
Honorable hwan?
Me enye duma se de mo so me nyam tu for mo bia madwemu. Ni anso mo Ghana ni.
Jai kasa na tie question na me busa na. Hey. Adan why wadwen na waba na obeka de opa na.
Dabi who dey busa.
Enti nya botre. Uzo honorable hwan na ne ye adwuma.
Me so me do ye adwuma, me so honorable.
Honorable Edu Asare.
Yes, about program so.
And also why then?
Obatem bia e frɛ ama first message. One I see interview. The better say congratulations. Won kan ntre no. Won say ya de.
Ah.
So who also open us about program so. Mumbia Majumia Yansum Mano Nany. And that's it was
a message. O message now, they want a bason of mankind.
I don't know, but I won't cancel.
Okay, what am I meant for Sakwe? Maybe I would train out. Who would need the same? Who would need the same? You, Mate. Yeah, doesn't he? Or I will do us a boa basso. Oh, yeah, dear Dodo. O bow Kasama man for any jet. Honorable Kojo Eduasare, former MP at Denton constituency. We brutal. And the Indian is a young country or boa basso papa. Messages are ever not a dorsal. I mean, we encourage Mosamonfa messages a day. A day, yeah, messages in Kwana, more than 2,000 messages every day. Into realistically, no, untimin kind messages, Nina, and Yamea Dumina, it drew so. Yebe kind amount. You see, I say, a starting show, even 30 minutes, crab, messages are about more than 1,000 messages now. But inti, Matiase, na mode ache. Yeah, we make time to read a lot of the messages. Inti, that's a ompe. Honorable Eduasare insane, yeah, you are a mubia. And they are no money abutre. Why, I no money abutre. Ma yen twaso. Okay, we no end to me end, so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho, why ni yenyanui?
Obi Bacho, Francis, Mikasa Kaswa.
You, Francis, me and Tiwe.
Okay, the kind of Medintia, the kind of ma. A good boat to you, or some agency.
Okay.
And the MP for asking of James Yasu Krishna, President Mahama, but Nabasaman Deputy Minister. President Mahama. The new former Samson. So back as one new marketer. A good Amuye car park or why, a matu pavement, a horse on fire. And I'm saying a market meeting. So they are pass a bit in your park or not various places are a bit in your link or no only at Nyako. They say the council drew, I'm gonna say drew Obom Road, a pine, and then a pine big bra, that pine be a corner. Now, so moving purchase over a phone about the boom come off so many years in it. I will be once into the piano, castle. A finding thing and a more party or more passengers. I want to see a market center. I want a new market again a year. All people from various parts of Accra and other even constituencies and other regions about the because of how metropolitan the market is. In Jama, I say, a claim of what I had been. Yama, as I had been Pampo, a Japan. Since Ama is a market, no, Ninabu Asempa a finance. You say because a line and penny for a found because it is everyone is unconcerned. It will be a better senior figure question, would do one number 2 be said. A mother situation on the grounds at new market, no, it's not encouraging at all. And it's our same penny for them. No motion at car park now, and at a lorry station, you know. I'm converted really into a lorry station. I'm going to say, a good phone, so I'm expansion. I'm going to expand the market. And I said, I'm going to phone to me across our market center. Nanka car park and another lorry station. That's a lorry station. Nanka easy that choke way now. I will find on that debate because it is not looking good at all.
Very well. Very well. Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. Obi, my community concern is this. These days, drinking sports in communities popularly known as joints are becoming a nuisance in certain communities, such as my own Dakoman here in Accra. First of all, is the noise levels from the loud music, as well as double parking on major roads. It is very worrying. The authorities should apply the necessary sanctions to bring sanity in our communities. Prosper Dominion or Dakoman in Kranheya.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Millionaire lawyer. Odi.
Yes, now it is.
Odi, let me say, I did be having another man, my now, they are sending a catch up play.
Me patro catch me.
Mr. Pa, yes, say yemre papa at you. Na uya debi, minim say ukwa dia, senyo ukwa susu, ba wonu timi nyinano, ero de mo hwemaye.
Okay.
Muwo lines are ye different. Maybe no kasa no me wo mo lines nyina WhatsApp line or any other lines nyina no.
Yes.
In on I have 4. But Mr. say, even say ye fremo na one fast, not a better frosa, but picking no more than to do no much in credit, no mammy Catasu, no much in credit, no mammy. Every boy, Santa, the fremo, your information, I invite ourselves, I want to train Namuko Ditrino. Your best fremo, Lama is winning, no move fat.
Okay. I get you. Me
yeah. I have information here say for forwarded mama Namuko Ditrino, Namu share the outcome, no. Your best fremo, no number we move further, saying, yeah, mobile community consent program, move be my aim. And Yati Didia.
Oh, that be Yabutre. That's the challenge. Most
no Casa, we know. Mepoto, me a unit committee member, Ewa Kaswa, American Town, Electra area.
Okay.
Hello?
Meet your pal.
The problem is, Yazoo Lion cars, no mobile Sitabola, Ewa, localities, no. They only drive straight to the highway stretch. And the boat and getting it here, I was around, I was there, or move around late, no more, no. Omuko, it's in Koforo Shabola, no Edico Buka, anymore. Ewa overhead Nancy Chaka, Nakasa, got Tratia, so now Papa, no one man, whoa.
Yes.
They no pavement. Pavement, I agree, yet, and your point, I am fast to know. Among the assembly members and the so-called government appointees for now called Kaswa area, Hotel America. Or my job was to say, or more child Eddie Ma and Ma, that you have 2,000, that you have 1,005. That's the kind of much do what we say to see no Casa with us. On the problem man in our final say, Mobia don't do a fine one. But I'm talking to you now, they through the road again.
Allegation we were free ayeda me free MC in it then. Emma, Omukasa had an Yanu crew. Say what ye?
Me too, Mr. Obi. I have the reference and I have those that have been going around to collect that money, so who have been taking money from the people. I know all of them that I can point them. I can point them to you. Now my payment tells any papa to now I got to start the amount of Muto and now we jump 1,000, 2,000, 1,005, 1,009. I'm telling you.
Hey.
Obi, many every power.
Ewa Kaswa.
Kaswa Americano, Kaswa Asem, your payment, no machine. Or would you get 2,000, 1,005, 1,900 Ghana cedis. I won't go for anything or buy at the phone idea. I can put some grass here with me. And or imagine 1,900 cedis. 1,900 cedis from which here and it's covered on Pakopania man of Pameton, the entire Butanti, all the grass with the sea or no.
Now, sir,
for more than 1 month near no boss. My minute to me by share.
No, meba. Who say we a unit committee member, meboa?
Yes, sir, boss.
In the assemblyman, you are aware.
Master, your friend catch them. We see unit committee. See, I'm no Catano. Even the party NDC in government, you know, almost Omuna by our power. See, I don't make a show you. Almost Omuna by our power. Ain't you know? Almost. Layman or party officials of NBC and now or more in our boss say if it's a bit because who say why who could be sanitized why the other way best you now or more days when I see me that now more by the working if you want who can be our point one more but instead of saying you know they are not an assembly member they are not an unit committee member of which even a candidate who contested for the assembly election his name was given to me, sir. Or no, or your government appointee, assembly on he is what? Or no, now command almost says, they are going to account to him. Bobby, it's very serious. I tried to reach on you on several occasions. But mo number no mo fa na e peti aden anyone to na mo fa wani enkohye ye ekoso I'm telling you.
Okay, on the number
the ultra me see friend me offline I tested you messages some time ago on WhatsApp say friend me offline and I'll give you more update on what is happening.
Nya abotre mami the make as a number ne de no say ye me a phone line say ye be a phone line see na say wo fra den say producers ni be hu enti that explains it anya bo apayo why ye da say papa ma yemfa one more caller na yemfa NC. Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why ni
se wo so ebe oni me ka se fi dawenya
dawenya
me patron dawenya
okay me entie o
obi me patron wo ye fi me dawenya to Asenya road no a very major road a highway after if we after we better on that say Charles name na se for the community for the part of the something the people abandoned after
me ba dawenya ne ye dodowa road na
baby tema dawenya pampram
okay
you want to this can be about wow it's a woman factor man about to kofa
okay Asempa FM
a plan for some years because former administration anytime no some judge make a comment to be sign going into the
too bad but I think your point is well made. Dawenya road now has been abandoned, you argue. Help me wish Haj Jamal Suraj of Bronx, New York a belated happy birthday. His birthday was yesterday. Ziggy from Hawaii in US of A. Into Alhaj Jamal Suraj or Bronx in New York. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We say Obi, your affiliate station in Kumasi, what's their FM dial? In the Asefwa FM 92.7. Asefwa 92.7. Parkwesi Owusu Asefwa FM ewo Kumasi 92.7 ewo Tafo area onti Shanenson Emayen. Obi from Accra Mall to 37th Street La Paz all the way to Kaswa. Most of our street lights are dark. Very, very, very dark. Asare ewo Kaswa. And into the issue of street lighting and so still a major problem. We say Obi, this is of great concern to me and I believe the citizens of Ghana. Why do we only get to know our subscription with the NHIS? Okay. Our subscription with the NHIS has expired after visiting the hospital. Okay. Can there be a system where we would get to know and renew before getting to the hospital? Maybe a text message to our numbers when it expires or something. You would only be told your health insurance has expired when you visit the hospital. Or donkwa or achim enyenem. Okay. I think it's something Dr. Victor Bampo can take up. More. Chum. Who you sue NHIS we ni bi say expire as a work hospital answer. Okay. I just say my production team members say ka phone ko amono mu use NHIS. Asemo. But we are told NHIS who ska who ni ska we hia say wo be ye bi. Be wo nim da wo be hia. Enti ye bi ba wa we ye o tie the hospital mi hu say yam passa say wo card na expire as a word to hospital, I think the scheme should move in quickly. Now, say a spanner message being probable phone, so now wait to me. And when Medicaid abo Asempa FM work with the stars, now who the row at the Atremo. One of the superstars are Eba, Nyamea Duma Memenda, a prophet Nanaya or Safo. Prophet Aquaba, that's the same.
Ejo mini obi
bibi ekoye
radio adom bi e bokopa
but is that free UK bano working gear would free UK abano enye easy
o wan ka jiro
na no nti cause be mo kan I was want
o za
anya sembia no we ka obedi achiro sisa obi town no osua wasa na osa wasa na achia ne pa na obi nso o ka wasama ni kotodwe ye ne ya na o said I bia na o pin no dey kasa.
I'm sure that everything is set for Saturday.
Oh my brother, Erade Aduma Saturday 5:30 day na ya wa say me to Sadia Fre and sorry how do nyina. Say Methodists, Presby, Anglican, Catholic, Perez, ICGC, TUTAP, just sorry Pentecost, the Church of Pentecost. Obi so na be lead you. It reminds me of Joshua and Israel. Ebrana omo echa Jericho eshia every day no mo call back with prayer any day. The 7th day no Erade Nyankopon ka che won say omo nko empress song and onum say 7th day as a Saturday nyame ka achire nti obi oye kwame ene ama bia no oye Erade Nyankopon ka achire. That is it. And niema mienu ene wo sade we your spiritual immune system you obe boostino and the physical immune system. Obi unum say spiritually you fortified aya na eniema ntimi nyaw physically say spiritually you weaker and eniema sha say etimi enyaw enti ye to nsadia frɛ kifet clubs platform bia wa no create factor so say nyame ya adomo once in a while I was say utimi trentre wapom onsem say wo do my Ghana I was so dwene nipa ewo mu ye to ye nsadia fro bia titru ye papa no asofo e bia ye ntimi amfa krata ambrew but by extension what ye ne e wafidie so a woni entourage ni nyina momra ni nyina ye trentre ya pomu
asofo no ya munni
onya brave fanante de bia to ka mu wo fru ka ma no akọ obenya brandante bia na wo lead prayer ene bia enokra he so ntimi sra ye nyina ye take advantage of this program I baso nyame adma mimni de be ya 5:30 na ye nyina be hiem ewo Joy FM Asempa FM Hit FM Adum FM Adum TV anim ha na by 6 there na just say yetimi a movie from her 7 kilometers and bedroom na no na meti oni o ma hene na no ye mobo pa o utumi say brai nanum taso nyina sa he just want to convince people say 7 kilometers obetimi obi adia no so obetimi anye kasa bebre e junim de me o man pabo na obehye mi na me kura ma no oh na oba mama na kunwa e wa ha so ntras na only in pabo no again shadi maybe your man will be a channel and there you are Brady on the more serious note young try say obia ya to safra dia frɛ radio stations akanyina TV stations akanyina when your person menkumnya ye nyina ye transfer abrabo mu cha ebeboa ye especially wo kubeko pension after 60 years na 2 years abeso na chese we free mo so wantimi enjoy life wa bokagu and this is the time how ye babu no ye abrante wo ye ketesia wo ye opanya wani afi wo tretre wa pomu na unya pomu den na utimi transfer ehwe nananom be say obi besu fie wie na untimi nkotrem na akwakoye oyere nkwa na uma na ekotrem because ebi kwa baktrem nkwa na oyere wo top na ya pet dan popotwe bi wo dan ho e dia maw so this is the time I get to sadia fro bia so bia entimi mbra walk with the stars why na opesa wo hu no obi a wadwene mu susue mu ofu se wakọ anim wa brabo mu nyina o nyina agya to mu a omubabi bi wo krompa ya mfa krata nkoma won but virtual the fact so what say Asempa FM enya se ni so ade hu no na ye tete apomuden hu nsem ya ye ni aba ho no ono so baby me to sadia frey ma me mo odwom de bia wo kodwom a untimi nya exercise wo ye banker ye to sadia frey wo ye police officer ye to sadia frey wo ye immigration officer ye to sadia frey adwuma bia wo ye bia no me so chinachi memene da fesi wo se enne de memen antibi 7 kilometers sesia na yakwa kodru emrewafo oba enkokorafo oba na waketesia na wotrafi wa brante na wotrafi wa babunu na wotrafi na meskutosre eye truck drivers taxi drivers munyina ye tonsa de afremo me pa eye yenuanom so a modeda stations ni ade munyina mo ye part of sadie Ghana say yenyini cha ebe ma my Ghana isika sema koyi ye yemfa sika krando fama wabre apomuden ho nsem eye enti e wo se o mine kratimi adopt sada no Asempa FM push this agenda
national day
exactly
of work
exactly but they cannot forget about Asempa. And so may the free so what you say
Mesofo 8 Pastor Gabriel Owusu
great
Dansoman PIW
great
resident
great
pastor
so you bebuno
into onu say ojinamu and the Sofo Owusu ye chiao ene ewie or the message crossing about say omo ana e kan about NHIS say ewu awu hu I just say wako hospital or say Obi, you can check the validity and even renew your NHIS card via this short code *929#. It is a who turn up so who say card a who and I say in who ya obo *929#. Ubetime a check the validity of your card. So for Gabriel also made that papa nyame in show. Memen down so ye show when him with special invite.
Me sure say Obi this time around on Froka.
Oh, Dabi.
When Nantiakosi.
Oh, men Nantiakosi.
Now producers ne.
Hey, me producers don't be strong.
Za.
Brutal. Na say Dominic no be aerobics.
About only one and holding.
Oh. Omu nyina de Dominic exercise more essay. Okay. He does more exercise.
It's never said.
Mama can
Dominic the way you never.
Yeah, me Dominic.
Mama can you
Messiah. Okay. Messiah. Okay. In your go me in that there. E have be butu. Na that's of one nante.
Hey, me jinem Obi. 5:30 na me wo ha. Me jinamu din. Ejet tuato din. Ejet nyami jet tuato din. Enti me sense so biem. Ment na fie.
Yes.
Dia wo ye bia. For Saturday ni si ho say o de check wapomo at least once in a lifetime me nante asamu fifiri ajema ho den physically ebeboa pa one of the days I say please walk up barracks na you train you but this time hunu sa so they should also take advantage of the situation titru mu amotra a condition mo che okay mu office ofie wo dem
air condition
untim fifiri bibie no awe ma o sweat me so a problem pa and am kidney issues at doso no until we need to take advantage mu amoye a doctor for a nurse for a lawyer for just a corporate world no munyina mo fam hunje a program even work with the stars oh you superstar yeah baba somo yeah be somo enti you be glorifying it say any opportunity any tie for yana hwefo empo gina baby ba ko twamfonini ebe ye fe ye be boye dem na bibia nso akoyi nti obi kakra metimi e de asoso no
me da senyame shao ye da papa prophet nana ya osafo or a host of your sitting e wa Asempa 94.7 FM every weekday from 9:30 a.m. to 12 midday into midday no na ono ewa ha onemu edi djuma ewa Asempa FM so 9:30 a.m. to 12 say dumienu ebebo I be kwakofa Adom News at 12 no sofo enemo ewa ha enti moma yen hye so na me nda yenyina yemra wa opese wunya sofo ni twa picture oba ubeba beto no ewa ha kama impanyifo bebre na agye atom se omo eba from the chief of staff at the presidency is coming some political leaders flag bearer aspirants nipa eba ne de bebre MPs ministers of state CEOs MDs musicians footballers nipa bebre na actors bebre na eba I mean enra na mnyane ntie se Lil Wayne say Ofri Kumase Abba. Nipa ne de bebre sport administrators bebre the GFA president nipa ahodo the sports minister obia baby nyame ya domo ameme nti moma ye nyina yemra na enye krabehwe kama Nebibia Enkoye. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. My name is Francis Apia, originally from Koforidia, but currently watching you live from Congo, Brazzaville. Francis, good day. I hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic time out there. Where's Obi? Today you have to interview the governor of the Bank of Ghana on the stabilization of the cedi. The president said he was intervening on the forex market. How true is that? Because we know he denied ever intervening. So who is telling us the truth now? Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Edie Enono. We say Obi. My name is Sir Kobi, aka Kaswa Baumia. President Mohammed's media engagement yesterday was the most uninspiring ever. He should not do that again to raise the younger levels of the Ghanaian people. My greetings to Honorable Hawa Kumsin, incoming NPP National Women Organizer. Okay, this one says that Obi, tell Sofu Owusu that we know there is a short code, but the problem is how do you get to know when it has passed? Should we be dialing the code every day to check? Yeah, maybe every day. Say every day, so now I'll call hospital. And I think what you say we'll call hospital, no? Then you check to know, say you are current on your commitments to the scheme. I think that should settle it, you know. Obi, please tell your Pastor Nanaya Osafo not to brag too much, because on my hand is going to shock people. Mr. President from Denmark and Obi, happy birthday to Mr. Daniel Akwe of Tema, former captain of 11 Wives and Sekendi Azakes. May God continue to bless him for his kind heart. Godi Ewa Tema. Hey, no, or Captain 11 Wives and Captain Hazakes. And you are tough. Wow. Obi, please, my concern is where are they taking these excavators to? I am texting you from Tema, Ashaiman Timber Market. Jeffrey from Tema. Jeffrey, Enra GPH and Kasa issue statement said they are evacuating all the excavators to some military installations to create space at our port. Now, Abuama turnaround time, no, I quicker, you know, at the port. Enti Moma yentie we emra yeba Rocky obeying from the Kennedy Japan camp will join us na yedi enkomo. And then there were a couple of interviews in Soa yebe sign so aye yebe sisi amontwen yen.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation and others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you are breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, the 12th of September to Sunday, the 14th of September 2025 at Good Park near Accra Mall for Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair 3rd Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, partners the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair and brought to you by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. EPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bebre. Special Gardens, Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof masters. Door masters, the best indoors. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Interplus, we make sure water reaches you even in space. Gilbert Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dream meet reality. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wa yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hye, esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hye, me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada a woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab amaye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA aji ejodi nkratu yi atum.
Get ready for a night of worship and celebration this September 21st, 2025. All roads lead to the National Theatre for Bernard Mankwa's celebration of His Grace concert under the theme Thou Art Loosed, featuring an all-star lineup of anointed ministers: Reverend Thomas Yorson, Dave the Music Box, Gina Bankram, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, Empraise, and Presence Band. It's more than an encounter. Experience the freedom we adore as chains are broken and hearts are set free. And the best part, admission is absolutely free. With gratitude to our proud sponsors Inolink, Reroy, New Professionals, Innovate, Specialize, Fomi Ghana, and Controlite. Time is 6 p.m. sharp. Media partners Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Adum TV, Joy Prime, My Joy Online. Call 0554 074 766. Mark your calendars for September 21st and come prepared to worship and celebrate. See you there.
The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make you play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much to pay. Just dial *712 hash, luckiestlottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso se say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Di pepper perko. Na di perko.
Africa Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preko? African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke.
No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now
One necessary tomato sauce papa so ne go ho. Enti se wo de aduane. E me aduane ne taste extra top papa no preko. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawe no mu keke. Now pankwa. Every I didn't have to yato.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
For bills are canning who be more bills set 2025 year and it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye ain't if I when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma we loan don't come me won yashio nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card e hwa na won saka usika na se we obi a we wow ejuma wo pese wo tremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibusomi aketua and your bill se bre na beji loan na wonfa bibia siawowa collateral and asset deposit we hear mu bia enti afetie bills se will be a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don komi no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ghana for BBI set. Stars in Israel ready. Asempa from walk with the stars and with Asempa from walk with the stars. Paso 30th September 2025. And yes, I'm get well. Stars no baby. Whoa baby, Missumi baby. Any actors, the musicians are footballers, sports administrators, politicians, corporate institutions, who favorite multimedia presenters Nina. Just say BBI is invited. Saturday 30th September. Chelsea Kokomemle multimedia ni muhafa Chroma Korea di Accra Sports Stadium. Me honi ebeye aerobics ahoto. Atwi solo kwatwi anu matwamfo ni edi ye honkomo. Free hair screening so bekoso. Asempa from Wakule Stars. Ni wekwasi asene. Ayuda app. Bako services bebre. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Vie. Dima Fueba Clinic. Oyare fo Dima Funiwa. Angel Rock Mixture Obutenti. Sinomi Instant Noodles. Right. Love it. Kai say Saturday 30th September 2025. 5:30 ni na ya 6 a.m. ni ashase. And you fimo Malaysia.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Sempanado Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanado Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi sum Oribo Ekosiisen wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene ensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen eso. Check with your time, 38 minutes after 3. Medical dia to my name say Honorable Rocky Obeng, former Western North Regional Minister, Babe Kanyan who ewo studio ha. He is a leading member on the Ken Ejapon campaign team, one of the directors of operations for the campaign. Now the luckiest say yemfa we and to my name, it's a winning season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I am collecting them in the way. And you say a marinia keke no me wini we are there was a major me sign aje. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone and dial *712#, *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number? That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you are in. Now, the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com, theluckiestafrica.com, and register. Tap on community ticket to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose one for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere. The luckiest and the way Abba. Prince Mag Real Estate, the promotional ones will be Abba. Prince Mag Real Estate. The omu kanza upe wasumji na umpe asase amanso ho bia beba be hawadwen a me pacha one won enkasa. Omu won sase e wo Shy Hills. No mu ye promotion. Asase no one plot 30,000, but zio mate so about 17,000 Ghana cedis. Oma 17,000 Ghana cedis ni we are ye be chew cement bags baku 15 se funny free. Na o document nyina site plan indenture bibia nso ye dia pay so amount. Some person kokoshe site na nsa na watua car. Meme de bia de amanfo call site visitation. Brabe kan ye ho ne yemfa wonko. 17,000 impo so person utua in installment ye wo plan e wo ha obetime tua no nkakra. Freyin e wo 0550 070 410 0550 070 410 and a 0594 795 096 0594 795 096. Your office was Simon Lebanon, Police Junction, where yes, I want Sassen so Chopoli and a Dawa. Inti a horn soon open Sasia. Yebinya but Shy Hills, the other comes highly recommended. Unim Shy Hills, I will be able to Monkey Sanctuary, Bino, Ushawun Sa left Asasi or Eseweni and Sawa Catcher. Prince Mark Real Estate helping you secure your future today. Kingdom Herbal Center, so say ene omunra omoton Ghana for agya tumno afi o ma restock herbal shop be a pharmacy chemical shop be abekobia no benya wonro ni bi etimi ato across the country. Ye wo wholesale shop enso e wo Okaishi a wokọ ho a ubenya nro ni bi ato. Ye wo nra hodo be miensa Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. And no pedra a support to immune system padia arthritis ne how hypertension, stroke, or cholesterol levels or heart issues me pacho Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. Unim de garlic yama wakoma and kaubitwa na mawa kwa tobi. Kingdom unsuya the first company on the garlic bitters and the capsules by Ghana for the last 15 years. Or more a pioneer this particular fantastic capsules and a bit as a Ghana for Ajiwon atom. Your Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules, I know your mema a energy booster, usisina your sexual weakness, stress relief, a draw no mebeboa enono. Ope a draw when you that vitality, improved semen release, a Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules. Your tremendous capsules, I know your madie. Opese uyo basima na isiesi wa tremendous capsules. Oko Kimberley Avenue ewo Kaishi Drag Lane ye wholesale shop kesie pa ewo ho fre 0559 761 144 and a 0249 370 878. Kingdom no wajesu no challenger. Honorable Rocky Obeng Akwaba.
Yeah, so
na apomi ede.
Onyame adom anwode wo ho.
Adom. Over studio Hana ache. I think the last time now you're minister, right?
yes.
The last time now you're minister of state.
This year you're the former beshe ho.
This is your former become.
I mean you be see paper former no.
But so Western North generally eboko.
Yes. Western North, Obi, Western North, for Omaya, dear papa. Na, and that's so now, watch it. So, Bekaya, Ghana, yeah, A, B, C, D letters, no, but could be by popular pa. And once him, you know, Farabani, Western North. Yeah,
letter
X, no. Yeah, Koboni Dimo Western North.
Western North. Okay.
Yes. And that's so now what you prepare. Say Yura can or Henia Japan. Wo TC Muse or Peso de Nitrimo po. Ene and Shishia wo Emma NPP Amanyoku NPP delegates. Ene Ghana for no. Or Peso no Mudisa and Komono. And she say, and they say, oh, any beer would decaya or Bekakudi San common.
The oceanic ne torn as your Western North.
Western North.
Okay.
And they say now, what you know, enumerate, Okushia, regional executives, MPP regional executives, and I will be BNE.
Oh.
And Tia Hona and Commodie Mona, I was here called here, X. Now, who then said it here? X, Janahoma. 9 years pe ana say ejina homa de ben wasi enkohwe enti eho na sa enkomo no ekoye yewura akompreku adwuma wode asi ne so a wodi no eye apro a wobo no wato ne din say eye enkabom unity tour yenkamom na yenni party ne honkomo na yensre to me in free party ema efo ho na yenhwe de onyame beka na wahu ye opeso hu ni pasuban a enema mienu asema okano ene ne ye wahu ye share campaign yi ehon semasi Kennedy Japan wonene nipa ba ko pa metumi agina aka se on record wafrɛ for enkambom we kwan kɛseɛ so pa obi anye bi da.
Really?
Yes. So obekaya and sada mitifi na no yame no kweneme yam hyeme kakra. Waka say baby a yaba bedri NPP ama baby a ye wo sisi yi no. Ansa na wonwo epe kwan abetu frank ama party no.
Yes.
Obi benya hoden soronko akwakodi nkunim no. Agi ye kambom. Na yehia enkambom yehia no kwan kɛseɛ so pa sɛ sampo no si yenya sa enkambom na se yɛkɔfa agyenkwan no kora ba nya ade a yɛbɛtumi enya sa hoden no but sa kasa no ka na emu odu sɛ wɔde the need for unity no etoto agyenkwan na hoden ɛno nti na make us say so far okay. Yes okay na mo say papa say enkambom no hia na kɛseɛ pa because ɔno Kennedy ni gidi say obeye Frank Tufo na say enkambom ni party ni mu a ɛkono emu bɛyɛ den pa nti say opɛ so odi nkonim na wogi tumi ma NPP for no onim say ne akadeɛ kɛseɛ wɔ mu nti no ɛna osu frɛ say NPP for umi yenya honti ase se si yenya nkaboma ebeye den eno eni na no asem be se beye nipa be hu se sa asem wo ka no enye so wo ka ne sa akwa no emre so se wo se wo yen hyehyɛ ebo apro no edu ba bia wo se o kwatu ameba betu nyina botan esi mani so medo mekoka masem a kire delegate menu onkodi nkomo be kyerɛkyerɛ Ghana for mani so ade hunu amewo na so edin abodi a mepese ye de to sa kwantu we so ne ye the unity of the party ntino to ne the unity tour na onyame adom yɛsɛ edin pa eda tour ne so ntino ama ahyase no te said ye nyina Ghana fo nyina bedi ho adanse wo hyase ewo Western North wako all the constituencies of Western North.
Oh, yeah, no constituency by constituency.
Constituency by constituency. And as wako so wakoshia polling station executives of Gomo constituency wonyina.
Oh, sir.
Now we share a council of elders for Wamuso wonyina. We share patrons and the constituency executives wonyina.
In one big meeting.
That's right. This for and a former executive for so eka ho. Entino waye ewo Western North wako all the 9 constituencies what they abewie ye. Okay. Onyame adom and you see obi unity a what they to so no. Okoye nyina em say yenyante kasa bia na se ye hu bibia kire say Kennedy gina constituency way and sama nkoma wone delegate di ye no ene ono a headline a wode ama ne to no ebo ebra ye hu bibi sa e say the ode to so no e ho anamo no otu and asema mi ken wo ben ye nuanom a wo mo ye delegate wo Western North a wo be di ho adanse say Kennedy bae na no asem nyina na ya desrede se party ne ho donti ne antwa ye nyina ye mfa nche na ye nkamom ye unite as New Patriotic Party.
But what would you tell okay we dey for no see
obusa delegate bia say take away from sa encounter no wonyi niama miensa ye bone pa nya ade a obetimi aka say Kennedy nsem dodo a wo kan ye no eno no meka ho because o she that team usisu dua ode hyase okasa mfimfin no wesan de aba obewie nano asem so a no wesan asre wo mo ya wode call all the constituencies of Western North owie Western North and what TC mo ahafo region ahoso so wa call all the constituencies of ahafo nyina so ewie okay owie ya so ene ye den wesan TC mu ewo bono
in the end of Bonuana.
And no, okay. Nyina no wo German, no German South, and a Brekum West. Okay. Okushia MPP adeshia wo mo hwa yesi akonwa. Anyone edi enkomo efa na ni so ade hunu ene enhyehyɛ wo ma delegate. You see Obi Kennedy enye one di odi kan a wo hye aprobo yi ase. De ye hu ye ne se won a is ekọ akansie ni bi no. Ebinom to wo nsakra frɛ delegate ni bi am ye ben won. Ene won di nkomo.
Okay.
But ono ne approach no ena esronko kakra. Say also work o si form
FM
and politics no say oh yeah na say a contest said ye tie ya o behwe baby a wa ho oden e wo pa o de waso eda form be wo ho ye frefre won ehia won ene bo ha betese ya frɛ constituency executive fo nyina regional organizers for nyina yehia wo baby candidate for ne ba aspirants for ne ba kon ene wo edi nkita ho wo mu susu se sa strategy no ena ebeboa wo mu but to say the name say Canada Japan there se ye ka na ho den pa ne one ne contest ne kra begia to mu say the grassroots of the party no yeah polling station executives any electoral area coordinators for now say yeah kaso bia nkoyi na ho den baby e wo kese pa Kennedy de ene ho ntimi na nya me nwanwa say ye hia ya etoto adwenye na no say because edu maybe na akofo say yaso ye mfrefre enkofo na nka yenye no so sibia ne nsɛmtie no ene ekwan a opeso oboa na party no ahoden ebeba mu no opeso odi asɛm no ne pɔ no ɛhyɛ ase ɛwɔ fam enu nti ɛna yen wohwe a ye de no em say no say it was another candidate so atiesima our sentimental ma wokohia constituency executives ono kohia constituency executive woka constituencies bebre ebomu
zonal
Kennedy dia wo ye ne so won okọ constituency wo na wone polling station executive electoral area coordinators for constituency executive so any won we kan wa yesi ahene wo MPP amanyoko na wone omo edisa enkita ho no you see and so far o hwe se o sha se o Western North na yenti asemboni bia o sha se otimi no won edi nkita ho nsem bi wo so o mudi gya no and there were a lot of interesting things I see what Western North ne ahafo ameba you know maybe about church
my musa question when afi what was so the criticism has been said yes the name of the tour is unity tour but the ensema as part of the message to delegates no all cano it seems or pitch the party establishment no, against delegates no and for example say omo a ewo power mo pa adwuma kro mama mo adwuma bi and omo ba se mo ntoaba ema won that is not a language of unity is it
Obi party for a NPP a polling station executive for no say wo call mo na so a boa wo ho pa o me kakra me ho no because wo monte ase about politics no say wo ben wo mo a obeye show enti nyese obe sori anu akwakọ gina wo manim na sabio waka ne wo pe Kennedy nsema wo kan ni nyina fa wo mu yiedie ho na se wasoda fo ma bo se party no base no wo mu susuye the expectation na wo mu wo efa kwan a na wo susu se wo se ye de wo mfa so no sinto eba ho na se wo ye pani a opese wudi saa dom nanim a se ewo se wo ma wo mu hu ne antwa yie ene ensusuye pa ewo wo soso wutrima ye ma wo kwan a wo beye na nti se obi hye enkomo bi se yase a me no me hu ne se ye nokore enkomo ne wodi enye empaipe mu enti sana delegate for no soso uti o ma wo mo je no se wo ba ye no wo de chewpa e di abrewo menyi ni se aspirant a wo mo ko nyina kwabena Japan aduchum Dr. Bawumia Dr. Brian Achampon menyi ni se wo mo ne Kennedy nya adwene se wo se ye party for nature Mete me to me dem say me bo say wo munyina ne Kennedy ya adwene say so wonya akwanya na woni NPP polling station for electoral area, the base of the party woni wo mu din koma the least was a way because is to seek for forgiveness of the things na entwe yi no said ye beya we can now call for the spirit to begin with a certain energy. Because say ya and ki new opposition maybe ya so ukro ya say last time I me a minister sisi am a former say ya sanka bia entesa yes enti no eniema ni bi ye den ankoye na say o person would di amanyoku enim wasa kwan so awon pe no correct the people want to find on person mu say na esi ya no fi say na esefata na say bibi tochim ewo ho Kennedy wojidi say eniema bebre tochim ya awose wodi san common na untumi nso nkoka say eniema bi tochim a untumi empe enka ha unsan obi aho sa woya ne sa no krenim na kwese wo kakasa ne sa akwa people are put in charge of the party say won betu anamo na ahoden aba party adwuma ne mu enti se ye kwa ba na sa ahoden no eba fom ama ye ni enkunima na so wo ka say yenhwe kwa ye fa so ye sa ne ama na menyini so wo attack sa afo ne so we lay the facts there bear ama obi anya ne ho ntiase ye say wo mo de gidie bi ehye ye mu si ye nya adwuma but adwuma no kan ye fa so ye no and so any sa
but the trick in there no would be say if sir we know a collective responsibility of all the appointees in the last government because all can opportunity for party for say obi o ha na na do man position and also create opportunities my party for one in the direct not an attack, maybe a criticism of all former appointees, some of which are also in his camp. It is somebody like you, a former appointee, into that criticism, no, it becomes no.
See, I think sir, mate senkofo di esa enkomo. Dear NPP polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, and the constituency executives, ne won work on. Ne omo party free yen chain. And say, ye beji atum, ye beji enfom so atum.
Se mo anye ni o medi.
Yes. Me wo hey. Se wo ma me kwan a emre wo ho a efa adwuma ye de share me nsa ene mwa me de boa party man no. Me region for Oma ubie lines si ase yemfra adansidie no ebedoso pa because me call Western North minim say mebuno no youth no womone the heartbeat of party mobilization offer our win youth organizer ye pedwuma soronko edition nsa akontomra sefi akontomra youth organizer ye pedwuma kese edition nsa Ejuma ya de shane sase be obetimi aboa ni nuanum youth so enye sabio ejuma wono kwa kwakotena office na waje ho abodin o tia say o ma me kwan a wo mo doso ya yetumi epe emwa we made several interventions edeye but at the wo hwe eniema the expectation of the base of the party na I think say nanki betumi aye amana ye more when to me anya amana ye more no mema homa so hu me hye omu say wo ye kakrenti na eso hwa no fa chopa fa kodan safo no yes enti emane nya wo nwanwa because eye NPP for ene be chichire NPP no sure. Na de enti ya ekwan ba ho ema Kennedy nya kokuduro ese ni pim say wonwa amwa no emiye ma wo mu kwan emma biom because ye de yaw na se anya wo ya ye be ko so edi ayo enti se wo hwe wono Kennedy eniema bia na ekokoso a na eko etia party na hoɔden a onya akukuduro etwe ye nyina ya adwen si so meka aban adwen esi so any party adwen esi so eniema ni bi wo hɔ a saa niema ni nyina ekotia party na hoɔden enti sɛ wɔkugina onya akwanya na so ne MPP delegate edin komo no ka sɛ yɛhwɛ ekuo baako bi ayese wo mu ana so den dodo anya ne saa ekuo ne bɛyɛ den kɛse asa akra ne nan
but said here
enti
ultimate list nioma wo ye de boa youth in your party. Of course now you belong to the Kennedy Japan camp. There may be others in other camps and so on. Also can list nioma also ye ma party youth. In when you box all of them together, say Omon was a camp omna amwa party for you may not be fair to Sanko for Nibi.
Entina, you make the statement and leave the delegates to make the judgment.
To make a judgment.
What did I mention? I say, was I'm catch yourself, Opasone NPP delegate, Eko Dim Koma, Boa Wompa. Boa Wompa. Oh, and rather, ya, or penny back on our car, ya, Manuku. I know Asem, Sibia Kasa, Efa, Kakra ye hono. Enchana kofo ye ko pe ono ani video ba ko bia odidi ne kasa bia o kan ye na ya atem didi a emwa party na hoden afa ni ba ko eno ade ya but party ni ye ntinya ade a medidin ebetudwa o te de mecha enti say ni pasa na wo mo ne ye anamo bia o mtutu ye no etwe dom eto form no si enya akukudro emfa chopa emaya na si ebegina catch us so yenko ne yo a eno ni ade a enye eno so ni ade a Kennedy wonya anye ye hwe wo hwe utie ensem a Kennedy e kana de di akotene wo mu pa eno kra obi na amka sanke no asem na bobu same that's right enyuma ehun nsem na brofo a wonama wode ka enyuma ho sem ni na ye simple so wutie na me kai se woduru esonafo ewa hafo region wedi kan edi ho nkomo ba bi obekọ bia wo kire enyuma a wo peso wode ba eho but one delegate one di nkoma na wo hu se bottle water nsuo bottle ya edi nsuo gu mienu esi ba akonam ho ana wo say ono Kennedy wonama wo ka se MPP for ya ha kese ne se party base ne boa ya ni se nya tumi a na afi ya ba be ye certificate no wo ka amanfo fi se wo hwepe wo mu emotion against the establishment but entisa and wo dey bottles ne ye mfanto wo say bottles ya esi wo namtem ho yi wono Kennedy wo hwa na a foreigner wo company wo Ghana ha wo mo yes ha de ne say ni mfie kwa anim nti wo pese wo koni krom na woton sa adwuma no wakaye no so opeso onoko no okokọ kire na adwuma ne sede ete Kennedy say wo wura ho na wo hu adwuma no enipa dom egu over 300 Ghanaians a wo mo ye adwuma na wo hwe ya wo no mu di nkomo no wo say adwuma ya ankofo yi say nye certificate asem enti nanka wo say in business said you in a businessman be as a wo to business for fra wo so nyamre eyam hwehwemu ebusabusam hwe say bibia da na kwan so ansan but was wo hu sa de no wo de sa hwehwemu imre nyina to nchen agi apene preko say obeto adwuma no e ma ne to adwuma no na ni nyina so de to adwuma ne say sa de no wo ya ma MPP fo hu asua bibia frimu say si ye enwuma bi tisi ya ye mebusa polling station for any electoral area coordinators for serving previous and wo masuan bia wo mu lawyer wo de yi because sibia okoya wo hu ene said ye wo ye adwuma no wo hia certificate factory adwuma no wo mabie no wo to say bottle no ye ya na we atam na o de agu paper we no mu na another person so aba be fakọ say adwuma etesa ye hia certificate enti say Kennedy Japan ka onam no one delegate di nkomo na so wo kire omo say eniema bi atise nsusuye bi atise no eni ade e wo say ye MPP for ya de hia kese na emre bi abese ko wodi nkomo ya mfa anya adwuma say no enye mpape mu wo boa ama ahoden ni panya gidie e wo party ne mu so wo be ye candidate for because wa ye bi pen
But how many of those jobs and jobs are in here certificates? Now, how many are they? And I will be to me a critique to take care of the number of youth I hear come on once a me.
Obi, Sibia, Evias no baby, Evias na babedru no. Wo. Nansem ho a se be ya obenyamenti ase ye pa no. Nansem ho a Trump buy, you know.
Yes.
I quite to say trade war kakra bi buy between America and China.
Sure.
Na wo mo ye say, oh, dwadie ho sem no, wo mo epe emu mfaso dodo na. Yeah, wo si agina e san say China wa hoden suronko bi. Yeah, say wo ka entiase eba see ye build the factory na ya kire nkofo specialized skills are ehia certificate a ewiase mu e wo no man bi ani wa e wo dom e wo sabia no se o man China. Enti omanya they have over 1 billion population no adwuma ho asem nye wo modin bako because ewiase nya me Mike yesi manim hey obehwe asebia na ya cho made in China. Sa screw ye bomu hey bako for adwuma no or time screw no wo enti Kennedy di o kire so wo kwa wa hyede nyamre wasua so beka ya enkomo na ba ye no odi nkomo no ka se o ka kire regional executive for ne se nyame ye na dom na obetu frank ama NPP na Ghana 42 mination nsa bibia ni ye mining town no eye bibia ni for kra wan hwe a ebinom beko sirem akwakọ pre adwuma wo ho because kuaye any who process ne ho saa niama no efa more of nkofo a wo mu hia certificate obi sa courage boldness any conviction way and what's ye nyina yenya na ya twi ya ho free the normal way say I was say yeah formalized structured form of jobs bia and also into me fe nipa dodo na here what they yetibia our position within the sub region a example say kube for kube edi ho nkomo e wo German odu German north ne sa o say kube ho no keke eniama ye de ye no so wo bie factories all along the western coast of this nation all the way to the middle belt now youth ejuma ebefa wo mo no ye nye for just o man Ghana nko a ye ne edibia ye den akọ amaman foforo so akọ wo sika e de aba be kan ye de no so China for to me ya de ne to me ye ena Kennedy asemo kan se moko ka brofa kese enema bi atese no ye nya brofa kese ne ye de ka ye the experience conviction any boldness any ye de ye brofa kese obi me ka kire wo ene brofa kese ye de kwaji loan wo IMF ye mfa mie bi adwuma hwe Kwame Despite da be na o te se wakotena ba bi ka brofa kese ye rachum ye adwuma ye ne de da be na what is what ba bi wo horo brofa kese
but you need
meba ye can non certification for anything na me gina ho no
okay.
And you can non certification adwuma unhia a lot of certificates na wo de aye and I make sure say so betimi ebie adwuma ama na gina atimi ebie mu no enye profa kese ne ye de ye
yeah but in the 21st century honorable where because I get maybe a free battle in the 4th industrial revolution na a more manpower because at na factory hands in the here manpower or more enche down co school no actually or was a brute power no obetimi no meba obetimi akwa now we are in a knowledge economy. Any leader seeking to lead in 2025 in the 21st century I'll bet discounting education that is problematic.
Yeah. This is the line of nkomo ene tota akoso o man we mu a eno ti yegina ba bi yegina no
adentia
si ye di nkoma yes o industrial revolution atwam ye Ghana for ye ka bio industry say na wo ha industry say na ya sustain wo ha let's get the fundamentals right and sana ya behwe nia aba fundamentals no and yet any industries were yes yewura a new era, we admit that, but womwa eurasa era na womu pushi no, they have already taken care of the industrial base of their economies. Enti Ghana for Mesre any MPP delegate, let us have this basic understanding, say the foundation of our nation has to be solidified by industries, any businesses. Enti mema will be in country and say America ni UK for twemu ho ntino. Yes so ye twemu ho.
No, the point I'm making, I mean, you can create industries now. The way you would run an industry in 1960 will not be the same way I'll be running the CCR. That's the point I'm making. In the CCR, even if you want to embark on an industrial revolution in this country, my point is you cannot discount education and push a certain narrative, say, one go school cry.
No, I just say yeah Manuel Sibone. Okay. Ahmeda say so say why yen sa na bia na obi so tenchen sa na wo hu no. Entesa won can nen kasa mu nyina no wone polling station, the base of our party. Obi yen kanokre pa. Statistics ayaye. Population census ayaye nyina. Say majority of the elites will make higher qualification do na wo ye cities no, and they are very few compared to your population size aye no. Enti say unemployment abeye ade a ha o man na ya do na e ka wo mo no enuma wo sem ye wo de no wo mu ni saa ahode no school sem na say wo pese wo beye wo mo candifo a factor wo mo factor no enye bigger. Not to say ignore one university, no. In fact, factory na can eka ho asem no. O can say okwa engineers bi wo ho a wo ye adwuma wo factory no ho. But no kire say enwuma ne dodo na kọ wo mo a wo mo hia certificate no na no na hia no. Because wo mo na Ghana ha enwuma ho sem eye dodo na den. Enti etiefo se mo tenesa enchechire mo etechi no kens wo hwe eno na afi so wo so akọ school no the more ye bie factories no ye here accountant, ye here safety officers, ye here engineers, ye here all these faculties ye here omo, but the whole concept of bringing back a lot of businesses in the factories, should address, I will say, solve the unemployment issue the masses, the majority of our people are faced with. If it doesn't address it, that continue to hang as a big security threat to the stability of our country. And knowing this, that is how come my young commander do na echo. But also he makes time to explain to them. Say, ubia wako school bia so obinya ne chefa ewo.
Na bemo. Mene Honorable Rocky Open Jojo candidate who and aiding Komoye, former Western North Regional Minister and a leading member of the Kennedy Japan campaign team for the presidential primaries in 2026. Inti Omaye who can unity tour all across the country, and he's addressing some of the questions and enkomo aba up from the conversation on social media, especially Nipa Bebrena can send Bebrena on social media. Let me draw your attention to one other issue. Nafi menye wanu ye wo enoho. The thing about Okase Kennedy Japan control nene popularity ni bebre ewo the grassroots of my party. Some have said say in the part near one cophobia ye influential. In you being a former regional minister, obviously we influential. Who for among the grassroots our kasa or muti members of parliament influential, former CEOs influential. And you have heard the narrative say the more you have some of these influential people in your campaign, no? And also because among the control how do you take Sahan Common?
Obi, yes. Obi, no cross him a woman say, oh, nim sibia ye ne nipa nante a emre mu odin wo de wasem to ne ma bia wo betio but amanyo se mo no obi we de me sraw me so me de afutu a me de topon so no never ever assume absolute authority over your subordinates in politics. Never. A cardinal sin. And say, oh, compared to me now, oh dear, no your calculation. Yes. You are likely to get a shock of your life. And I see bebre say NPP cry ya manyo kriya.
FM.
General Secretary oh Justin Kodia.
Yes.
Yeah, General Secretary.
Yes.
Okwa abano. One John Boedu na neko. Regional chairman for ni nyina apart from chairman Kuti onye ne baby ko. Omu nyina gina ho ka say region ne hye omo nsa. Regions ne hye omo nsa. Na omu de region ne nyina hye John Boedu nsa.
That's true.
Obi, that posturing no. That deceit sa influencer wunni a opese amanfo mu se wo no. Sa suban na ye da na di no. Ekosi sen. We dear. Ekosi sen. Asempa FM. Obi ekosi sen.
Yes.
Kodua ne ekoye nyina achi a na party grassroots for no at the time. Omo say Kodua ene the best option at the time na omo hwehwe no. Ne ekoso ni nyina regional chairman for omo ye nyina omko se boot ne mo ha. Na omo to de omo akoma no ebe. Enti if you proceed so wo share campaign na say creating that impression say because you have whipped people MPs for the do na wo mafa ministers for the do na wo mafa one for the enunti wa bra wonim say MPs ministers CEOs how kenyina no wo hwe MPP party ni mu delegate ayede kwakoto abana ye no 3% impo na 95% no dodo no wo mani polling station electoral area coordinators no and na me pese yenya ho tiase say yes say oye boafo na onim sibia nipa 90 ya emre mu odin ba bia wo kan se me yebeti but fire no nye politics say oh because me call asante mantem no MPs na ewo ho no dodo na say ye beto ama me enti no delegate na wa asante region beto ama enye no kre ebiasi mama wo example esi den nyina enyama ni bi wo ha ye politicians aso odin o obi akwetia ye kwa akwetia mse mitie NDC nipa na wodi aba no lawyer no am say woni need nkoma mitie na mitkam mitie o ka no krefa abato no ho ba bi am say okay de ye hu ye no no so wo ka o say ono no o say na ban e na wo so enti campaign ye kwakoyi na obeka kira manfo no say empumtu ene asem o peso wo ka ne kese pa kire wo mo na yeso so enkofo bi aka ma na to etim say sabi yenua na wafrim say ehho ya wo nti no ye kan nkofo abi a wo begina ya odie ne so ayeden ato amai sati yore no eko say
anya adwuma
what I say enti me can we say some of the theorists near to me money fefe say oh former ene maybe me can mo say yes say agona baby 300 and something o ma declare my candidate back na obi same way o fi say the ballot box go see one paper obenya sa 300 no the experience how in politics what I say enti yes ubenya enipa dom ama wo ma bedi wachi eboa ehye unkran and afi so advantage back on one say you are able to tap into one experience any knowledge to that extent no me the bema whoever holds that view okay. But to extend it to mean say because etete senti no ye enkofo no dodo na beto I think say dada wo ho because ye call ya ye see form the Kennedy see form no obi say and some they are very personal the reason now when they ba beto aban e very personal mama example back on me call ye regional minister me facilitate Emma Nkofonya access into some of the service one. One ya me de ma me team a omo enemy adwuma say munnim na munnim na mo kwosre party ni bi ho bibi sada na meyi wadi. Party for no, some of them have this very bitter experience. Polling station executive, electoral area coordinators, they have this very bitter experience. Amo makoma ye do. So wo ha na enyo no na epama no onua. So wo ye polling station chairman, organizer, secretary. Yankofo ni me abato mredu a wo tu anamoko sra amanfo se yenkoto abama ne party. Na ne party wo power. No wo pe akwanya kakra na yesa charge no. These are personal matters. So who ye ne MP na wan ka bia amane sata na okosate bia ni mu a ene wo say wo gina ha nti.
Anonso ntonko.
Enye adwuma. And those are the matters, Kennedy attempt to address, and they believe more in him. They believe in him because campaign also utia dance di obo odru akontomra. Abrantie bi say Kennedy be a program or ne o mahene a program and wo fa phone wo frey. Wo wie wo frey Kennedy fa wo se obra. Oban kran na odi ne sika mo se odi ne koya cocoa board na CEO ni no ho na odi ne kofa baabi na okopa adwuma ma no. Odru ahafo so delegate ba kon ba he ono so bedi adanse. So it's more of grassroots no share ne nyuma ne anamo wetu in the past na Kennedy catch ro so wo ba enhyehyɛ ya wo de beto akwan mu no obehwe ama wo mu ye di asem no enipa bi megina entem ho enye wo mu bukata.
For you the last presidential primaries, how are you, Mexico? I don't know which of the candidates you supported then.
Oh, Massa, you know it. Massa, I supported Dr. Baumia.
Yeah, but some anywhere in Komo.
Oh, but say you're open.
That's fine.
You're open.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia at that time.
Yes, and I'm
but okay, I would have a question for you.
That's a question, Anna.
Oh, no. Maybe I'll come back. What was different from the Kennedy, because now we're outside the Uhum that time and what is different from the Ken campaign then and now?
To say will be bia warshare no. I'm say will be baby no crime any also be account no crime. Kennedy first time no buy no. I'm say na ho keka no na wo form.
Okay.
Ibinmokra woni womo eboa no, and they did so well. Team now womo boa na at the time. Sometimes obi me no onhia na yedin komoda bia I try to draw womo attention to the enormity of the task womo jeto womo ho so at the time no. They did so well. Na wo hwe se na emre nima wode niam bi begugu akwan mu obeye ntotoye to win a national election to say the year kwe no. Nyame no krenem uhia a solid system. Sa time no Kennedy na woni coordinators all over Ghana. Constituency ni bo woni coordinators woni obia na ono ageto no so no akogina wa man. But since here can say
now
all of them know say he has solid, not coordinators, so coordination team solid on the ground
in each constituency.
That's right. All his competitors, him said, now he's built that solid one. Yeah. Here he say, I said na national menka the first one.
Yes.
Says he said my beka. Okay. Be a mena master me de fast renting na beka national. But minim ye no do at all the levels.
Yes.
At the constituency level. Electoral area levels electoral area be American one some kakra or ma shift akoka ho de sa ahode na akoka Kennedy de na o ma shift constituency level na sense wote or your campaign no wodru body assistant secretary no so na meka ba umia ho but me din komo no ma shift wodru tano not secretary just say baby obeko bia enye ni na pia bonten. See, what's a Kennedy structure, no?
Now
no
effective and efficient.
That's right, and it's being managed by party for no base for no, and yet volunteers and the first attempt
campaign manager
yes maybe baho
okay
well the first attempt na you volunteers
and juma
na first so ehu kakra ewo no crasem no but sisi ano em say ehu fra ma no
jaibo
enti no ama obehu te say de ne constituency secretary chairman odu constituency chairman say hey me akontomra chairman here na no asem Jack Kennedy na 10 months ago obi 10 akontomra I let John Boatete ne chairman 10 months ago anka say we wait me aka enso bedwam kukudro odi ato wo say no and why chairman for so many years or experience or the Abeka Kennedy ho. That is the shift, a major seismic shift abba with Kennedy campaign no. And no enema campaign no
momentum no
aye pin so what's the mechana say form aye den
the difference really now is that Ken has a stronger structure on the ground now. Yes. A more efficient system on the ground now than the last president.
I know you're back on. Near Tosubim. Ayo no ani Ken. Obi. This is Yara Zona NPP delegate no. Omu hu Ken kuku drew for them better. Yawa bemo no. Say we ye kukudro for cry yemfa ho nto man pani so
yeah
what did I mention say because there's a limiter o man pani powers no betimi aketele kukudro no
Asempa
but ye pie ye no the kukudro no afei na I am more pronounced my mema example Ken Ejidi say we ye party na wo opposition a ade a wo so wo frɛ da nyina ya battle. Call for election. Don't run away from elections. Because that is the only way you can get to win power. When you run. Ye ba opposition. By election miensa enaba. Yenhwe position of Ken on all these matters. Number 1, Ablekuma North.
That was a rare one, but you can
say Ablekuma North.
Yes.
Share of way and Quaba Ken a queer free Susua, Nanim Day is so me Pasamico. Na Ken de Atumu. Call Metawet, you see a call, Yanko, see a corner, and ye cry, Benasu, and be a from a year swire, the Asadabemo Yankopon.
Maybe take this is among corner, who have indicated. I went to apologize.
No, maybe Ken Asema or Kai, and I me Cotino.
That's fine.
Or say, Yanko.
Anye ye cry.
Anye abadie okwa adaso obedi nkunim ana say obelusu. But MPP ye opposition says ya yenko. Na se ye ko na ye ya ni ye ni ye pe. Anye ye cry ye benya su ehunu bi afrim. Ya me no kranim ye kon ye anye ye. But me no ene Ghana fo nyina agitum say eboa me enya su ehunu kese bi pa wa abrase yanko anke ye nya. To trust my course hoti MPP for yeah my kwanya me to Ghana for enim se monhwe de NDC for eye de ti aye se ye bi na se entwa ya monhwe de omo ye nene edutwam se yanko Ablekuma no tanke be de ne ya da sa de ne de a kire Ghana for ne MPP for akwetia and party need you to me ye koye ko gina ho ye campaign sa everyone ajo ni etoso miensa eye Tamale Central.
Yes.
Adeni yenko. Me dwen ho ameta se hwe obi. Dr. Omaneboama, nyamemfa ne krensi ye. Mutala, nyamemfa ne krensi ye. Emra ne yo olegwa na me call for SRC president no. Onim say Dr. Omaneboama ni nipa me kosu kire ne say won mobilize medical student because no a medical student.
Yeah. Now 7 news presidents in this way.
That's right. Won mobilize wo no won mo ame. And he voluntarily coordinated medical students no edemame. Why madam for pa. Yeah, you see ye na haye nyina. Mutala so sa, o kai mutala legon ho. No so rane. E nyina ye na fofo. De esi no. E mpa ye bosanka ensi da. But eno ye onyame enti ase. ɛna nipa so won hyehyɛ nipa hyehyɛ ne sɛ bibi sɛ si ayen kɔ aba obi ada ne yen kɔ sa aba no
mo party no
ada ne yen
party
meba
what the reason ne betu dwa
me fese mbusa sɛ okay wo ye party a wo position party a wo position no wo kra na wo frɛ aba to say the winning in UK baby a wo call okosua enema no e wo hwa na opposition for no challenge the certain government say mo ye sure say mo dey yenko aba because that's the only way our opposition no obesesa wo tibia e dey aba power and no election e was say ye twetwe ye na asesa no and can asem obi a woye kukudrufo ya woye bold ya no crampo no de esi ablekuma not sa ne mani nyina no ye wo position no
Asempa FM
enkofo ahu sa kukuduro no enti amani campaign no sa na hoɔden no eboa no this time say see ye pobi amana di enim in our current situation na ye wo position dia na wo see ya obi a wo ye principled wo ye kukuno what politics as say so we opposition party that's about to assemble to us yenkwa how do you test your strength see ye kotamale central me de kan asem ye kɔ hɔ a ye kɔ saa ba na niam bi besi yes NDC 4 seat omo wa ban mu MPP 4 ye nim see ye kɔ akoko eko a emu ɔden but yenkɔko see ye kɔ na so nyame ye yadom and about to no onto say ya bobɔ no untumi nkyerɛ de ebekɔ because a day to election no NDC candidate me aka sem bia ma ahya amanfo na woni na abufu ni akwakoto am MPP but ye miss a chance no and we hear opposition leader what the mecha na say oti sa niam we ya se na we be lead party no to where this mindset
which is a mindset you need in opposition.
That's right.
What can you remember the structure of the campaign now?
And the excellent opposition mindset. What is here now?
Okay.
and then the boldness, yes. Assessor can position within the MPP architecture.
Okay.
Only delegate for Kasa. Musa Damkwa ye post be was say 95% of NPP for GD say ombeba power 2028. That is the base of the party no no mudi sankomo no. Enti ade here MPP delegate for pan say ye organize your ho ye win power. Enti say ye share leadership na CCR baby a yigina party for ne scania omo say among the lords no there is one
obeti mama yes our power no.
Yeah. There is no way so no be leader of a party any day and this for be challenge because yenkwaba and it would be based on a jumane ahokeka ye beye ne ye de akọ but CCR no ya me no kra nim ne some mindset no is no more there oh there yes we na say akwetia no mo de sere obi kra say social media obi kra so MPP kra de CCR ye ko bantama kra wan hwe a ombeka so mo nko o create say impression we ya o build BB blocks e won kofo trimu say what you say but we have to have the courage and because that is what we are set up to do as a political party, to be in a political contest. And that mindset, yeah, and kofo associated Kennedy or Henry Japan based on the evidence so I walk on. And also the campaign no from because that have said the new opposition.
Yeah. Namu wa bem.
Near wa bem. Enti kumewu yekoye. Asen not yekoye. Ye kase yenko about abra ne wo power. Enti ade.
Very well. Having said that, let me now come to the earlier questions. And thank you for the info. The last primaries, you were strongly for Dr. Bawumia.
Yes.
I don't know if in your case, because you were a minister, you couldn't have taken any other decision apart from supporting Dr. Bawumia. But that's for another day. A day now we're changing. Now, say you want to support Kennedy Japan. What really brought about the change?
Okay. Look, Obi. Say, Obey regional minister, advantage o want to say, we your swafo a wodantem. O party no, party na war region mu no so mo pa ban ene na di nkoma wo ene ye di e kire enima bi ekoso na nyama e ha o no wo ene ye di kan e de bedan wo most of the time no cry ye pese ye ben o mampani a ye befa wa wo so enti it gives you that privilege emma the mindset of the central government and then the mindset of the base of the party. Wow.
Yes.
And obi bia wanya kwan asom MPP aban mu pen no. Se nya pesemen kuminya paade a ejapade a wose wosrede ma MPP ne say party no ebenya hoden na watena aban mu. Wonya pesemen kuminya what you must seek for your party. So when you kwan serve that ade a wose de bia di wanim kan ne say what can I do? What steps, what bold steps, what risks can I take? What sound decisions can I take to help bring strength into our party? Number one, also would the base of your party.
Your mocha.
And see, after near course in Indiana, you're too abandoned and me spending a lot of time with region, engaging to understand the way forward. What to do to bring back love, to bring back energy, to bring back that sacrifice na enipa benya e dia ba beboa party na ma hoden abem. And you're so clear, Emma. Obi, at some point I felt say na bia e me marriage nko asem. So and that will show you so na make on my own and na me sign a share enkofo bi researchers bo say Mr. Dear me huni me pese me hu say the esi wo me ha no sa na etie e wo other regions ana when the region ministers for me college ni be din koma wo mo so confirm the na me kan but you know because of our personal biases I wanted a team, an independent team
to confirm
say sa na etie ana and for 3 months omo ye adwuma no omo dey result in the buy I feel so wow baby some other region cry media no cry. I'm saying okay, and it's a
that party base needed a new direction.
Yes.
It confirmed what you got from our region.
That is the point. Party for no dodo na ensusuye ne say baby ayaba bedru you know ensusuye a yenya ya de call abana na edikan no aye 2024 no yes sa yenane ehun free nyama bi ho ya anya ne saa calling for that strength, you know. That's what they kept saying. I'm saying, okay. Now, Nyama a course, no. Sankamunya will be a party for Tia, or then she be gua quemu. Yeah, a becketeli some of the SSS now. And no will be a good attraction, a bema yade. Yenya, ahusepe, ediabeye party, Juma. When the MPP delegate for the bebre kasa, there is one may bought the electoral area, Akwayala electoral area coordinator. Many didn't come one or one. Meba. Your friend Fianco, Dabi. Okay. Me region. Okay. Your friend Fianco. Me wana researcher baku kachire me say, honorable, sa coordinator. Unim Akwayala electoral Asempa emuwa enti wo ye coordinator na wo ye mu adwuma enye easy ana oye kuani so enti wo say ne e beto manim ne say okuani a wo ye kua na wo ja ne nyuma wo ho na wo twa enkwansini beye du ekofrefre party for boa no eme ye party adwuma wo say na wo pay school kwan amane ba na ohani amane a wo fa mu no ama party adwuma no ehodo efri ni mu asama beto manim ya me pa asama beto manim no ena me fra me ya am say okay me ne di nkoma de chopper e de man no because me baby o kan me nim adwuma said ye ho adwuma ye heading
Asempa FM
enti obi say enye say ye sorry ya ne say yes yo yetu anamo we utie saa niema we nyina na ne dodo no said ye dos ne said ye omo so kire say monko ha ye beba
In your decision to support Ken this time, no, now a born out of
party strength, a decision to make the party stronger. Because if the party is not strong, you can't win election with a weaker party. You need a stronger party to win an election. And for the party to be strong, you need a stronger party base. And the party base is the polling station and the electoral area coordination system.
I wanted to ask, sir, in your case, no, with decision to support Ken this time around, no, it was not born out of emotions. A proper research.
Excellent. Excellent.
Which candidate to throw your support behind?
Excellent. And by the way, many party penfobi di Hong Kong. Maybe so kwa ka jam so mo kra ma commission mo my research ni bi na me de no. Pe. Enu na obi ekonemu aye din ama
other camps.
That's the point.
Than it used to be.
And enu na Kennedy ahoden afosoro.
Now than
and
before.
I was not surprised. Kennedy insisted, say, look, me party na hoden eye fapem no.
Yes.
Me de masem ne di kan ko sha ase o.
Ko answer.
Ko pawo mo chaw. Me say, ofre ubie line on our ma coordinators the polling station for say obi an kan the polling station baby or one year. Sama kakra make me kan do so but kakra make obo say di akutene pa enti yeah kasa MPP for ye gitum say party for na nkoto aba obi aden na o papa woni di tifie okopa ade papa aba onko bo ne chido bia ade bia kan ne nsa no we hu so enti yakasa party for anto aba na yakan ene ye nyina gitum aden na yakasa party for anto aba e de na esi e de na akoso Anjina womo etedaaye no eniema bi atiti sei no eka ho and memi gidie pa me won say hwe yes say empenifo kasa bi say ensuo che toemu a eyihwe
yes
say ensuo eche toemu a eden
eyihwe
the leadership of the party is been perceived to have stayed one course for almost 17 years.
Yes. And by leadership, you mean the flag bearer?
I mean, the leadership of our party.
Including the national executive?
The leadership of our party, Obi. Obi, me achichede menesrobo ni asembia enkofa a breakdown we be am say the leadership of it, you know.
The people have to understand what you
yes,
mean.
but that understanding is there is this fatigue and tiredness of a certain way, and people are saying that how about a change to refresh the scene so that we all come along. And what they be no. Oh, you should computer the year Juma board do baby I'll say refresh it. I'll be for council cry and you refresh it. One refresh.
Would the refresh only come about through a new candidate?
Yeah. Obi party Juma one. Meti here me say me original minister Mabua enkofo no. Metia will be so nice.
Yeah, that's
me pentro mechanical because wo soma obetia enipa nice. Some of the demands now will be the beba no. Wo ya wontia enye.
That's true.
Enipa no woni need ko baka so wotia ne na so. Enunti for a party so obehwe even all baby omo practicing multi-party democracy bia no. Obehwe after a season bi no na wind bi aba na blow change bi. Na party anka na ho de ne from na ho de foforo abem. And that is how me finish say baby a yaba bedru no say let us bring Kennedy Ohene Ejipon. What a MPP party na say what I say. He's got a better understanding of the struggles of MPP. Can understand say the base of our party in terms of the support outside the party structure, no, largely business owners within the formal and informal sector. And it's a way a buying on the back of a party say the piano hwe nyansankwan a wo ne wo mo hi asem so obeka ya nhihye bi Kennedy nyakokudo ka kire ye se san nhihye no yen hwe ne yen hu bibi and asem no woka ye no woka based on the understanding of the party say now wo party dwadifo party MPP a dwadifo party who doesn't know this say MPP a dwadifo party a dwadifo wo mo kokokra ne ma ne ye de bia ba beton ne ye nya so mfaso ye de Ghana sika no ekope amanfo so sika kokokra ye nya industrialization in wie ye no let's admit say that is the status quo ye de ye aduma. And when majority of them are calling for some intervention, that's ono Kennedy, ono cry a boat at the time can say munya hu bibi. So I am saying sir will be or what this understanding no a dreadful who says you on a MPP candidate. They will now understand so but ono a businessman say dollar ni cedi ho den sem e quote and a quote ya ono so ono Kennedy class wo dia dancers wo lusu sika.
Yes.
Some of them could not, what did they mention? But that's who doesn't know say MPP? Sani forming NPP, MPP to say NDC. NDC ya wono abemu.
But to resolve the challenges that Wakan Wasemsis here, can call on the government then to deal with, It takes some deep thinking to come up with some ideas to deal with that situation. And the other camp will tell you, say,
No,
the other camp will tell you, say, through that deep thinking, a policy like gold for oil, which had medium to long term the potential to deal with that problem.
Because what Brofo can say,
no, we Brofo can say,
seed in $1. Okay.
Yes.
You Bank of Ghana.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Womo ena ehwe monetary policy hunsem ewo ema o man Ghana.
That's true.
Fiscal sem Ministry for Finance any aban no.
That's true.
But see sika ntoto ye no.
Bank of Ghana. That's true.
Na economic policy bia no ewo nsunsanso. Economic policy bia wo nsunsanso.
That's true.
Enti wo aban no to take that gamble. John Mahama eno a wo ye meet the press. So wo jitu mo say or my Bank of Ghana intervene seed in $1 we no nti on buy omo nya bibia de omo ye no omo buy no yes omo de business fufo bia ba man ni mu na ho nti na dollar no ono adom ha ma omo pani otunanu ntu no ase Bank of Ghana me omo intervene ye enti obi sa economics we e wasi ye kom we could and we should. When you leave it, sir, to a single policy, it take it time and sana effect. When your people, say your people want immediate effect. And in economics, no way there too.
Okay.
Yes, excellent policy.
Okay.
Say they buy, but no effect will be felt in the medium to long term.
But in the
short term, you can make monetary intervention.
To ease pressure.
The pressure
on traders, will base.
That's the point. And it's a case of economic policy. Anything I can say under his leadership, he would drive the energy. He would take that gamble. He will risk it this way. Because when we say that's the foundation of the party, a whole a dreadful party, NPP, that's the foundation. Businessmen and he is kakikambomu and they form a party, in opposition. And for you to appeal to them and get their strength, you need to address their challenges,
main challenges.
Entina you can candidate now appealing beyond NPP because a lot of the business will be cry where your business ni a train obey no one can NPP business for make one say me but Osei can say no ne who will be
okay
why apart from Ken one way kwa aba no and wonya kukudo be ka say sa enhihye no sa tibia na ewo mu no ekotia no hwan it's a business for 8 years now won say okay ono oba obeyo mampani a yes ne ekoso no eka obeka wono so
Very well. My main kind of echo. I have to start my discussion segment any moment from now. My main kind here for Sanana Chempem Jantua, presidential staffer will join us in the studio. Dr. Bernardo Koboy would also join us near the discussion segment. Abremo, some few messages now honorable Eddie I wrap it up am I
but
yes.
Can campaign or director of operations
okay.
You know Charles Bissio.
Okay.
And Mr. Pia Mensa.
Apia Mensa.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, so boy Juma pa.
Okay.
And Alfred Obin.
Alfred Obin.
Oh no, so MP for BBN. Also director of operation.
The director of operation near Mensa.
Yes. So you need a hobby.
In the way day.
Hobby elections.
Oh yeah.
Elections. Director
elections for the campaign.
Yes. Obi, you near papa. And that is the structure. Now we can answer.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wow. Nana Kobold, Utie Michelle Strongko. Let me read some few messages. Message messages in the meeting. I am ready. Obi, please kindly ask my senior, should delegate vote for Honorable Kennedy to become flag bearer and he fails to win the election, would he contest again to lead the party? And please, can he address the allegations made by A+ against his candidate that he allegedly leaked our strategy to him A+ in the 2024 elections? First question about say when Timmy and Winnie flag bearer now I've heard the message say 4 years pay from. Is that in relation to Weyana? Say man Timmy and 2 me from.
No, but Obi me so kramiti one say Ken Beba be a flag bearer now want to me Winnie power.
In 2028.
Yes, because you see, the near maybe as a son of Ghana. Me do quite chirikaka. Yewra John Mahama. Yes, Swenny in.
Yes.
At Otonesa Frere Amampeni.
Sure.
Bino Momo by.
Sure.
Obi. Osheya. There was one leader be. Wo Sir Jabonasone. Ye budget so pa. Ediana leader no oye. Yehuno ni man musu ye grassroots.
Yeah.
Eso so oba o man Ghana mu no. Yeah, NDC for na doso wase no. Na minim say emonjeso no dodo na anko John Mahama ho. Eso so say scared that ho to say e be neck to neck.
Yeah.
The young people of this country want take position. Want pay a leader wo ye bold. A leader what business is say no person will be enyuma because what mo problem nyina ye enyuma and can asema o de na ma wo kan say so wonni adwuma wonni life,
you have no dignity.
Yes. Na wonni adwuma o sorry wonni adwuma asa obrane no wudi enti so man ni mu ebeju assistant ni mu be yeda at least ma enyuma ho sem enyemre ematememufo no. And this is what Ghanaians are calling for, and they trust him, they believe him. He's done it on his own. Near why you're not with the government to me, and Ken is such an excellent person when it comes to say yen share atmosphere, yen idea ebeboa enkofono. And when I say your castle will creative mind, no, a bine dear making.
And you are saying, sir,
yes,
when he becomes flag bearer,
he will win.
He will automatically
because
win.
whoever the other parties will present versus Ken or Ohene Japan, why not Ghana mebunu ne Ghana business community no Ebeji Nedi, they will believe Kennedy Ohene Japan.
Very well. Let me deal with the other.
One about trust, you know.
Yeah, trust. Obi, I've been listening to the interview, and in my view, Jojo is a brilliant communicator, very strategic and articulate in his responses. Unfortunately, he believes, and the texter believes, Ken cannot win because the powers that are in charge will work it for Dr. Bawumia. Honestly, the Bawumia campaign should consider appointing him as the face of the NPP heading into the 2028 elections, even though they would lose the general elections. Jojo is far more convincing than any of the spokespersons we've seen so far in the current communications team of the NPP. His delivery feels authentic and sharp, exactly what the party needs to connect with the average voter who is angry. In fact, okay. Enti Osei Obi, thank you. Unofficial Ekosiisen guest Paul Delali Kwame Desuso all the way from Worcester in Massachusetts. He's a member of the NDC, actually. Paul Yedase. Obi, my former brother, Jojo Kantoko, Samuel Brian Boabeng, I don't know. Samuel Brian Boabeng Yedase. I've seen one from Fortune Alimi of the Daily Gist newspaper. Osei, Obi, good afternoon. Rocky inherited a region with 3 parliamentary seats at the time he was appointed a regional minister. What was his contribution to the NPP's defeat? How many seats did he leave behind? He claimed he helped party people in his region, but still they lost Poto. So he himself may be a factor in the defeat. So unfortunately,
I mean, because of a daily guy.
Since I will be on one newspaper, heard the Daily Gist.
It's now or best you call who may be also call. When him say Western North,
yes,
there is this story about it, Uncle Wonka Obi. For the first time, Swaman seat.
Yes.
Since 1992, Yensan Kaida. And so election way. Swaman.
Swaman dadie so.
You win it dadie so. Swaman. I don't know how mumu fa no so emeka say bia eniama ye ne yenuanom ye no. Eno so eka ho. Yeah. What did they mention say? Yes. Na eka the bigger problems now and until also shifty. The fact say these problems emerged no and until I was say yenya can the for or the new energy.
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Obi, please tell my brother Rocky that none of the party's research findings attributed our loss to our candidate. We all know what the issues were: economy, attitude of government, etc. Both the Okwe report and the Conrad report confirmed these. Unfortunately,
one report.
No, I've not seen it. We cannot verify the research he is referring to. Kofi Ofosun cancer.
Kofi Ofosun cancer.
NEIP.
Kofi, a report now send the mommy. Michael Kwe report no. Because Akwe says report no.
Akwe
Obia one there. No. Kaya am say report no Obia sorry or chron there. Because asem no de ye ne de no or say our report ni mu.
Yes.
De ye de na e free from oba no or say no enka report ni mu. The Kofi de no.
Yes.
Obeka chon say o Michael Kwe report ni mu. Obusan se sia say ma okase woni bi. Minim pass woni bi. Unless or will be a me throw challenge me free o ma me copy me be di adanse o asa o the copy abre me otherwise the okay can say free report ni mo no
you cannot verify that. Yeah, Bedu says Obi Kennedy Japan is not just a talker, he is a doer. He has created jobs for graduate and non-graduate through his businesses, from media houses to factories and cold stores. This is the kind of leadership Ghana needs: bold, courageous and practical. Just like he said, with perseverance and unity we would rise together. Let's stand with Kennedy Japan, the job creator and the leader for Ghana's future. Ya Bedu. And anyway, about Obi. Honorable Kennedy Japan has been one politician that I've had many encounters with, and what I've realized from him is that anytime we have a conversation, and it doesn't matter what the conversation may be, he intermittently come in with the welfare of the people of Ghana and the NPP. One day I was traveling with him, and on the highway he spotted a factory that was far from the highway. Just as I had gone past the exit, he instructed me to go to the next exit so that we can go and see it. When we got there, he took his time to get a lot of information from the owner. When we got back in the car, the first thing that came out of his mouth was that, and I quote, "If we build such a factory in Ghana, don't you think it will help the people?" unquote. This has been his favorite slogan. I know that he is the only politician left in Ghana at this moment that has the passion and zeal and the sympathy for the Ghanaian people. I pray for God to help him lead the country. George Niokaite coming through with this from Chicago in the US of A. Thank you, George. Obi, I heard someone telling delegates to vote for a candidate because he, the chairman, slept at Iyoko's thin room and could see death staring at him. Is this a message of hope for the delegate? Berima Ejay of Vancouver in Canada. Obi, kindly tell Ken supporters and their communicators the importance of refraining from personal attacks. Instead, they should focus on conveying clear and constructive messages about what they can accomplish. And I think Rocky has done just that. Kweku Oforia Manfo, maybe message we not what typing it earlier, but thank you. We say Obi, clean, focused, and issues-based campaign in this internal presidential elections will make the NPP more united and credible to win the general elections. Obi, I am for Dr. Baumia, but trust me, even Honorable Jojo Rocky Obeng, who is not contesting, is miraculously picked to lead the NPP after January 31st. I'll wholeheartedly campaign for him as the next president on the ticket of the great NPP. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobeng, Nedie Enono. Obi, good evening. I think... okay. Ekosiisen says the high Asempa 94.7 FM. A message is in your heart. Me kind, me the many from them who say and shada anya men kind. Yeah, na mo de achem. And your message be ana me kind. Hi, Obi, kind is our only hope. Stephen Boaban from Spintex here in Accra. Good evening to you, Obi. Please let the man in your studio understand that nothing they speak can change our mind of giving DMB a second chance. So still, it's possible for DMB. Prophet Nana Boache in Okaikwe North constituency. Quite a number of messages, but no number. We should be wrapping up. Na afeyatua yejumediene eso. Okay. And let me see. Obi, I'm disappointed in Rocky, whom you supported his appointment as regional minister. Okay, another say went to me and we knew region. Uncle NY and on the way. Ababa, I have no regret supporting him for regional. I even thought he deserved a bigger position than regional minister. But that's fine. I mean,
that's the beauty of the whole exercise.
Of course, it is. Yes. And to be clear, Rocky was my mate Ewo Legon. Yes. In Timur we left Legon in 2006. But he was my senior in St. John's School, second day. In the minute of way back. Joe Rocky obey. No, Charlie. Okay. We are brutal. In wrapping up, no. Okay. So what any message you are responding to ana yen wrapping up na yen sorry.
Oh dear, me wo the ja atiefo ne say Kennedy ohene Japan. Wahye the campaign ase. Yes. Ose yen kabom. And wako regions or the third one. Bibi a wo yen nyina kyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛ NPP nkabom onya kasantwi bia Asempa enuma a wɔpɛ so wɔyɛ ɛde boa delegates na afei so wɔkyerɛ ahoɔden a wɔde bɛboa ɔman Ghana so obɛyɛ candidate a ne yɛyɛ hu ne sɛ Ghana fo dodoɔ na osi abɔnten wote kaa mu o asɔre dan mu o dwadi ase baby a wo bia no de dodoɔ na aka ne sɛ NPP fo sɛ wɔn de Kennedy ɔhene Japan ɛba yɛbɛto aba ama wɔn saa kasa no yɛnyintum sɛ nipa bia yɛbɛyi no as yɛ candidate no yɛn NPP fo yɛde ba kɔ kyerɛ Ghana fo na yɛsrɛ wɔn tumi sɛ wɔn to aba ɛma yɛ na sɛsi ade esi ne sɛ Ghana fo adi yɛnim kan ɛna wɔn kyerɛ yɛn sɛ modi wei ba yɛbɛto ama mo ɔmama adwuma no anka baabi a mete no MPP ni a wɔpɛ power sɛ power ɛna wɔpɛ power ɛna yɛhia ɛno so ne yɛhia de aboa ayɛ nhyehyɛ de aboa party ma aboa Ghana fo ɛna Ghana fo
people questioning that claim say research be na mo yɛ kyerɛ sɛ Ghana fo dodoɔ na so ɔmɔ pɛ Kennedy Japan
Obi nye we na hyehyɛ wa so anka bɛka sɛ nko gyina kwan no ho ya na yɛmbusa
saa
anim heya we de opa say atiefo be ma ye mra ye de 5 minutes kwa abonten camera eda ye so ye busa Ghana fo enam ho wo mu twa mu ewo Asempa anim heya ne ye hia miensa busa om say MPP for why na wo mfa ne mra enye asema ya boyi trimu a yeka and dodo na na eka sakasa enti me party for the mesra ne say NDC amanyoku no wo mo ne amanyoku a wo mabeye one term e wo Ghana ha yewura mahama onyame adom en wonya kwan aba NPP kofo eba ye no oye 2 terms akufo ado eye 2 terms NDC pe and wo sa record no enti mom ye fa nkwa adwendwen mu say ye fa de Ghana for pe no ye fa enkoma wo mo na ma 2028 ya stop wo mo in their track so that they do not introduce another person. Yeah, ono so will fight and fight so hard say sa ahyensode na enya kono as one time no emedi wo mo achi enti ye kokobo afeso ye futuo ma ye nyina mesra mo Kennedy Japan ne kasem wo share campaign ase enkambom ene wo sere ene wo kire na adwen woni obi atem onya kasantwi bia omiyen for do ni yemfa en support no na me wo gidie pa se obi Kennedy be wini abano obe wini 31st January 2026 obe wini.
You are convinced?
I am. Look,
beyond reasonable doubt.
Sir, Sanka, me dear me minimane dear me de kwakotonko ampo. But dear Mati, any dear koso from hono. And no, any shaming crying so one better Abanama Kennedy.
Ken will win.
Ken will win this election. He will win it.
Is it because of the wate as in prophecies ni bia banana?
Prophet for no wo madwuma. Okay. One say obi wo mo hwe wiem ya chede ya ye dan nyame asese wa che Ghana for ya bi wo prophet ba ko me te say na ye kra ye ben no say nyame tumi ebie nani ma ne hu niama eka na ye besi obi a chede gu ahoro obi ni mbobo pa o club Barcelona Messi o ma other players yet said they were munku training and san ya bafu pitch ne so na chede sa so na wo ye nuanu bi so mo sa chede ne say wo mutumi hu de ba besi eno no ye omo madwuma but me de me ye no me nyina so ye de matie fi party ma omo ho enti say ne prophet for ne de ni sia ye de nyame ase but de me mate ya me nimpa say on the 31st ya boye trimpo NPP delegate no ya so beto ma Kennedy Japan Obedi Abana
and Ensesa
Obedi Abana
Jojo Rocky Obey, former Western North Regional Minister and Director Elections for the Kennedy Japan campaign. Yadase Papa Ewie. Right, we wish you very well.
So madam was a pa near TF4 meda obi bia ase ya memo asempa amen but mate say work bi wo ho
nyame adoma Saturday e wo say oba
no
walk with the stars asempa walk with the stars unso we superstar.
Hey, what is super account? Okay, my to remember. You better say when
5:30. Yeah, multimedia. Okay. They Nantia could do Accra Sports Stadium.
Oh, okay.
In the Nwabebre.
And the Kapawo. Yeah. Accra Sports Stadium, the Kapawo. Yeah. Kasi all the question.
Oh, no. Accra Sports Stadium. Yeah. Okay. You better when him. Why? Yeah, that's the power. The best. Jojo Rocky Obey and Moten and Kano. Part of the 2006 year group. I graduated from the University of Ghana. He was my major contestant as House President. I mean, when Nipa Bebena in Nimba said, Nana Yam Posan, your deputy. No, that election was solid. Oh, easy.
But easy.
Oh, easy. That's Papa. Nana Ya Champem Jantua, a studio, how about Betnase. After this short break, remember Nakwaba, on only Dr. Okobo, and Yasha said in common. Stay with us.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu
esan say me bucket ye me nsape me ni tank you emo dufo bia dum me wa bombo sia say me nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta me high Syntex tank dien na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso oni my favorite color no tank ben ne bit na yama me Syntex tank obia say Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana for Bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
After 9 electrifying seasons, Big Brother Naija is back for season 10 with 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. This is certified. No zero, no minus. Stream every twist and turn on Showmax. Binge all the action, every surprise, anytime, anywhere. Sign up now at Showmax.com. Your front row seats to Big Brother Naija season 10. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Hey, Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who ya pedianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from no me no. Just a man tea biane pampai, menu mo to soma. And say, Obasari na me na ho. Yana me kwa jogging. Ahwade bedwa, mitimi nante afru sania. Menti brebium san say, emoja ni timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do ho dance here.
Nenna mesi wo se se de untimi fa bibia ambrofo me subiam ofra mefro usane so a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media Semwasi. Kingdom Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules na daruma. Ambama yo besima.
Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost obesity wedropa. Any rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedu to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore BMU. Wesabetimia Kebi. Webetimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules.
No challenger.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de nipa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
enkane no ania maame no di bidie twetwere yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia wo wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV. And channel 102 on GoTV.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior why ya shipa o, na wati egu ne so.
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na mede ma ona no, wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya ma na simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye no sronko, ama nkola o modi buso memiensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi te se, etipaye, ni anisi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ho ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na wo hu se onum wie ye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Can promise. Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Electrical appliances appliance bay na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasan's what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco
obutentim no se say de wado
enyamia asedan koma angel rock mixer abua me pa ma wura hosama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko me kire vitality and energy
we dey odika osisi yare ne dey yen kan de kese wote
hi man ampa ba de me ho na me no kasa no ada ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops na wo pedodo a wa frɛ number simu bia 0244 186612 ana 0244 832286 afi 0244 719230 apemfo abata wo mo manufo ani nkwada woni fie dunwotwe nka ho
Angel Rock Mixture Bekasama FDA ajejedie nkrato yaso
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabeka.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabri Bia, ya Timu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing you know, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, at to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Kratui Maja to Musay.
After 9 electrifying seasons, Big Brother Naija is back for season 10 with 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. This is certified. No zero, no minus. Stream every twist and turn on Showmax. Binge all the action, every surprise, anytime, anywhere. Sign up now at Showmax.com. Your front row seats to Big Brother Naija season 10. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
This BB Naija season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Naija season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
preko saso kumtonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa shooing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui. To Musay.
Tie. And then we are seeing yen tam sika chichiri de e fa nkoto phone na ye light bill nhwen water bill nhwen rent yen kan wasem anything na EBA phone say o de abrochira bagana ene wodi wani chiemo e wo London e be sinko Lagos a amanfo kwaji phone a one time sika bebre e fa nkoto na mum wotua ne nkakra EBA phone say wodi bia bagana anything say iPhone na wopa efi iPhone X e ko the latest iPhone brand wani chiemo e wo EBA phones na kwaji wo phone to your 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no e your Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we ye adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any one kadia wo ton wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti identity na disa wo train for EBA phones I was 0597 342 168 and 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Area siya yede. EBA phones akesiye. Nintiano, nkete.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Ghana for BBI set. Stars in this way ready. Asempa from Walk with the Stars. Asempa from Walk with the Stars. And Bonsu 30th September 2025. And yes, I'm get well. Stars no baby. No baby. Misumi baby. Any actors, the musicians are footballers, sports administrators, politicians, corporate institutions, who favorite multimedia presenters. Just say, BBI is invited. Saturday 30th September. See Kokomlemle multimedia ni muhafa Kroma Korea di Accra Sports Stadium. Ne honi e beye aerobics ahoto. Chisolo kwetwi anu matwamfoni edi ye honkoma. Free hair screening subekoso. Asempa from Walk with the Stars. Ni we kwasi asene. Ayuda app back services be free. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Fie. Dima Fueba Clinic. Oyare fo Dima Funi Hwa. Angel Rock Mixture potenti. Sinomi instant noodles. Right, love it. Kai say Saturday 30th September 2025. 5:30 in Asia 6 a.m. ni Ashasi. And you Malaysia.
Hello.
It's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in here.
Yeah, Medi.
Medi. ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bi boa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cash back. Yet the one bema. That's what can't me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajat what characters platform also.
Arriba! Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obiba Ode Isempanabo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedi and Wasuguswa Utieno. 38 minutes after 5. And the already matter voices in the background. And I Chempem Jantua, Abe Kansa Ewaha, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, former health minister, former MP, Lejokuku constituency, former CEO, National Health Insurance Authority. And momentum no air build it for the Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Inti sponsors are jumping on board to make the event a huge success. Medicare can say Omwa air sponsor Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Ayuda app back services bebre. Franco Training Enterprise phone Papa Fie Midima for Herbal Clinic or for Oyarefo Udima for Newa Angel Rock Mixer Obotentin Sinomi Instant Noodles. Try it, love it. Zipman capsules. Ebwayen Sanso Ena Reedy Vitamin C. It boosts your immune system. Kivo Gary Champion Taste. EBA phones and accessories. Installment plans. Buy now, pay later. Lawson Herbal Clinic. Accra Newtown Islamic Hospital. Modern healthcare for everyone. Appointed time printing. Fit Life Mineral Drinking Water. Ena Shetanti Marie. Savor the flavor. Omunyina Ebwayen near the Asempa FM Walk with the Stars no bremo. It will be mega and better. Unim say Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025 Baso. Ghana Career and Migration Fair. If you are ready, know this, that the Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025 is here, presented by the European Union and the German Development Corporation in partnership with the Ministry of Labour, Jobs and Employment. This is your one-stop platform connecting young people with jobs, skills, scholarships and migration opportunities the right way. This and Echo Germany, echo any European country. Na opese ofa kwan paso etua me pacha fair we wasa ukobi Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025 ye connect you to Nyuma ewa bruchire ho skills a wuhia ye be connect you scholarships now pa ye be connect you mwanya bi na migration op akwantu ho akwanya bebre na beba ede amamo inde mo pesa mo fa kwan paso etu kwan ekwa bruchire Germany any other European Union countries. Fairway Ewasa Kobi. 17th September, and 11th, in the 6 days from today, Baso, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Baso Grand Arena, Ewa Accra. Come meet employers, expert and scholarship providers ready to guide you on your career and educational journey. Kwa ubetim de CV akọ near review CV na amount. Experience live AI demos of innovators showing how technology is transforming work and witness the grand finale of the STEP Startup Challenge, where Ghana's boldest innovators pitch to investors. And the best part, participation is free. Why free? But registration is a must. I was all register. Ghana European Center, your Facebook page, my register. Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025, unlocking skills for the future of work. It's a massive opportunity for you in the Monishan and so. Nana ya jantua akwaba na apomu ye de.
Yamina to mo de ache.
Ana owura ho ana.
Me wura ho sen.
Asembe na aba.
Me wura ho pa obi. Fanchi amo etiefo.
Omoje oso.
Na omo mo hwe Facebook so me fanchi amo. Enra ye call a program.
Yes.
The president maybe I'm take here in but president can say be say issue of plea we will say a question on plea bargaining.
Sure.
I Attorney General ayene. Can ho asem.
Yes.
The president ko kan say say plea bargaining e mra MPP for na de buy 2022. Nya botre say me bisa 2022 ade na eda wanu nie. Say amendment to and now one I'm coaching when me lawyer ni ba me hwehwe mu ho no because e wo so me kakra and then you yes e na wo he ka ade na abeto he ade na ani one mo say criminal and other offences procedure Act 1079 amendment at 2022 sure. Plea bargain e won bebre
but I won't say the concept
now didn't know because we are body the any plea bargain near man 15 years
the concept it may per the original law no na makan amount. The concept of plea bargain na our court act name. The court act has been with us all this while. But na ye per se
one na per se
as for mine
2022 pen buy into plea bargain other the yen those days ana ye de kwan pepra num kotumu
no
na ye court act other the ignite
no and I make say ye wo nipa na wo stand the trial no and then our president tree wow wo stand the trial
and no na make camera
make offer no they make us it's been in our law so
jade ne use unnecessary ne be use to plea bargain
no, but that's what I'm telling you so when now was in the case of Capital Bank owner no he opted to come under plea bargain on the time no na amendment we yenye
and mugu ye na 2022
act section 30 of the court
in the 2022 number yeah because now we say mre ya aso
that's not
no
what I'm telling you ne say
in the other no mo de wo AUC ade no wo hoda mo anyunso ama other people identity na de e wo ho amusi bibia plea bargain and nkrofo so e ba MPP for no nka say plea bargain na ye mre da ho no mama na look like obi e ka say na Attorney General ye plea bargain say ye mra.
Oh no, plea bargain has been in our books a long time. Like I said, it's
and
but they wanted to broaden it. Under the last Attorney General, Godfrey
and person who said, and open establish and trunk common to encounter just one on a BMU. Send your baby betting me or betting me.
Parameters be piano. What to me? I'm saying, sir, before Godfrey Dami did that, people had benefited from
Obi way, Mama. Was it 2022?
No, two examples. Former venture capital boss, Bibi Duku. Duku came under plea bargain act section 30 of the court act
me say 2022 no mo biemu
yes I made it into a stand-alone
hono na me be kan 2022 e de be na ignite wo mo biemu de ye fantasy mo ye be san aba so yes ye ka se ye to aso aye nwie
I think it's a legitimate.
Yes, what
the president.
The person repeat it was as make a legitimate can be.
No, a legitimate.
Yes, because I had an to me ignited.
Section 35 of the court act.
Obi the abrel.
Yes, a offer of compensation or restitution. This is what is in the court act.
It's even here.
Good. Where a person is charged with an offense before the High Court or a regional tribunal, the commission of which has caused economic loss in the critical way was saying it should have caused economic loss, harm or
economic
damage
loss to whom?
To the state. Harm or
state
damage,
to her.
yes, to the state.
So it is close to causing financial loss, yes, sir.
More like
to the state.
Yes,
okay.
good.
So there is this opportunity for restitution, even if the idea will bow. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. And who ignites it?
You, the accused person.
Who ignites it?
Yes. If you say harm or damage to the state or any state agency, the accused person may.
And yes, shall.
You may.
It's optional.
It who accused person may inform the prosecutor whether the accused admits the offense.
But you see, Obi, we also court act a baby.
Yes.
As you say, a year manaba be stand alone. And ye near Bahuna 2022. And ye best stand the alone. A dear bent the 2022 ye best stand the alone. Just as they say, dear Dawa ye near Bemwa, ye who said 2024 to 2025 in Krofu, you should ye no, ye cast ye best start ye.
I mean, kind you for education.
Ayo. Good. Then me person Asempa can say a legitimate concern.
The accused may inform the prosecutor whether the accused admits the offense and is willing to offer compensation or make restitution and reparation for the loss, harm or damage caused in the one starting from the accused person. President Chim.
There's a person who says how long we are the politicians and go home we are body and to how long we are didn't I didn't educate you be an body could be a body near the 15 years. Now almost 20 million who's a nipan or a
caused economic loss.
No body and economic loss.
I don't know if it's
no talk body and economic.
I don't know.
If trust on Asempa
no,
economic loss to the farmer or dear body.
Section 35(2). But as a farmer on your state, the law is clear to the state. It should be against the state. Am I
there be omukoko yi and man who said non-custodial sentence act. Eda so da court nima eda parliament nima womuntimi fanye law besine. No bi koko wi akraman kwa yesi ede ne kwa akotum. Ni aman 15 years. But omu di omu who say we wo ho de omu kwa yi aba be yes stand alone. Because non-custodial
the new law in 2022 didn't change the effect of section.
That is not the point. We need problem. But I'm saying non-custodial sentencing act. Besine MPP 49 use 8 years. Oma fan kwa me afa nyembra in kolankitin the prison. E wo e kom de wo mo the prison. E ma obo ho kobo bosia me si me ko me prison campaign. Obo ho na bosia yesen 50 cedis. Obo ho na bosia 100 cedis wo dem. Abi mi pe bi se nko betimi ayi obi betimi atua ma no be community service e madam single parents dem a wo mo ma no kro mu ni mema wo machi e ma no ba prison ho no ma be pe aduane edi na non custodial sentencing act da ho wa anya ho hwe akwa yi we aba be ye ne mra ne be ba be cover mo mi menya kra nki ye betwam.
But even when you look at the plea bargain law, now we're kind into detail. It incorporates non-custodial sentence when I work in.
But me say I want to I don't know when you no so to her. To her. Okay.
Section 35(2) where an accused makes an offer in the offer me person me offer of compensation or restitution and reparation, the prosecutor shall consider if the offer is acceptable to the prosecution. In the who accused person will be making offer. But will be obejiatum say offer where they mejitum the prosecutor, in this case the Attorney General. 3 say if the offer is not acceptable to the prosecution, the case before the court shall proceed. The president can say who offer nebeba.
Me say obi a we sika also by your offer. Yencham kura because so ye the adwuma ma no anhwe adwuma no so na whether to na make a cho bi say adwuma nye easy even just procurement breach can send you to jail. So that everybody is conscious because we say we are the sika.
When I finish this thing, this your point will not even arise.
Why?
Because maybe Osei, if the offer is not acceptable to the prosecution, case na wo court no ebe koso. Good. If the offer is acceptable to the prosecution, the prosecutor shall, in the presence of the accused person, inform the court, which shall consider if the offer of compensation or restitution and reparation is satisfactory. The court will consider. 5. Where the court considers.
Obi a time no continue me person trash. Okay,
because Enra it came up strongly at the minute here. Where the court considers the offer to be satisfactory. The court shall.
There's a whole calm MPP for no agenda setting with your cost.
5 where the court considers the offer to be satisfactory, the court shall accept a plea of guilty from the accused. And President Echimono, even when you make the offer,
a plea of guilty, a
plea of guilty, and then the court will convict you on your own plea. What will happen? Custodial sentence will be suspended. Say, pay the money back to the state. Failure to pay, then custodial sentence will kick in. That is what happened to Capital Bank guy. Who say court accepting the offer. And the moment the time on Fentrias state. First,
but I am saying that if you are able to pay,
yes,
then it means that even though you are guilty, you
will not go into prison.
You will not be in custody.
You will not be in custody, but you are still an ex-convict.
And when you here, as to me, because there's a way ex-convict now. The
state and still the tag of ex-convict.
And so them.
Mind you, so when you are an ex-convict, there are some you know that.
But I'm telling you, say what that would them prison say no 9 year to punum.
Back. But this time you are giving us our money and you're also an ex-convict.
The big ex-convict or that them or that them. Obi so swank or that them. One nephew in a bush and font nephew when we ska. It is Amra when he and Fanton no me bisa or no bush in his way see to me is Amra way free. Because what first can the see to me your job, but we are back a beton what's making came work we see. Never see because they are more kind and then they bet me ignites our low way. Tell me the one paper to more than the unquire quarter that 35 near Fanca restitution.
No,
now call them when we are capre.
Person and his lawyer.
There be no one a bit walk I cry when a bitty. Oma offer now.
The prosecution will have to agree.
Sana making it's a dear chase or more agree when emphasis will be used to man with their macquarie abeto. My year free, you know, court or that.
So be must have offer nimpa. It is left to the prosecution, in this case the AG.
As someone entina making Senator making say being crophobia and yasa opportunity.
Omuna and take you.
Because mo take you be and tear.
Yes, because I'm running by
me patch lawyer ni ben no nim says you your friends a court order 35 for what wait me a
court order
there be court
section
35 for court act sorry section 35 of the court act what or no backers won't use human client
who bet me make offer no
that is what I'm saying and I make say maybe why I am here use and then the end mra be my and beautiful and the daho and then call for a be medical cancer.
Not by force, say Attorney General Bejiatum. Obi make his offer now. You can reject and still.
And they won't hear you. Sikadi the Beji, and so the account was said for media men no Obi. Obi a when we are dear can drink. Sort of say Obi a when we are dear me no dear me there's no way say politics into Obi we are dear now behano. But Obi a fagan said the national service for adi. Eh very and the kwade mean go see baby sidin kura when they mean who how baby's name be wo
national service.
Yes national service
allegedly.
Ahana making and no the manya antumpi because I don't know how a baby's name will be there. But I'm saying there's something like that it is so clear. Say nipa no wadi waye dwunim.
Yes.
Yes. Inti necessity etimi ya de ye ne ho adwuma. Abroche wuntimi nya dwum sika ne bia hwe. Obi ye the politics ni pe sika dodo. Esesi etimi hwe ho asam ne ye ka. Na me ni ayi okobo
sika ne bia okay. Se nipa no efes ka no. Na o man the custodial sentence as you are proposing.
Esesi ye tu ni nyina.
Sesen.
Ye do tum ne agi sika. What asem we bi the sika no dia. Ye punish you for sika na wafa no. ne yasa sika no de amon man no saa hwan ye mfa kwam o te de meche no ye gie sika wonya admit guilty person yo na sisi e di sika no ba
na wasen akodem
eno no next time no ye deterrent to anybody
yeah ba yen kansi so say
na wo ye ex-convict krom hade na wo be ye wutu fie na didi na abon frama wo nhye je wonim je me ka kire
say untimi stand for election
e je de den ono de elective position ye den otima wo de den hwe mimi wura prison be a man area obi aswe the heat that confronted me. I am telling you, and come and see fine beautiful women. I do much in art stories ni biara ho. Si kan keten name obi krampo de ohun se ni kunu ekun obi oso wo buru obi so you guilty because our witness e mra e be a court act ni bi.
That be say aiding and abetting.
Ujira ho a won stop be me ye wonti so ni ahoden. Yesi e bi and abetting wo hye ho. Me person me cho say wo hye ho. Me say me tietie me who me say me very skeptical. So obi be kan sam kire mo start take kan stories kire me hwe story ne nko yepe na me start bisa question. Emitimi nyi ne ma ntum sa. O te de me kire. Inti no me su me wura ho hit ehia me. Na wo de wo wi aban sika no asan di sika na ba no akoda adam ne yenim de wo akire. The other buy no yenim u play bargain, say play bargain e sika bi na ade beba. Maybe quite a certain percentage.
Uni sika no so cra properties are ode sikani ye yetimi
the property na new dim abede de ensa to so
Sentinel state investigators
say property investigate you be a dan e din e da so ene that is all say din na we new dim assassin new din dan new dim abede yaje sort masi the deterrent the Ghana for strong so be ko jail
no akojie
then what is the number so when we anko ade I don't like witch hunting they said they happened before no and until na ye friend saying they bia meka ebinom ko dem MPP for say bibia wo mo se asif se wa yo mo bone maybe now say na me komedi ni de huru so se omo de pedru so asif so ayo mo so so aye nkrofo bone hwe me pese me ka cho se me the year 2000 ye wo krom ha 2001 to 2003 DC for jail 209 to 2016 MPP ni bia anko jail otimasio
yes
2017 to 2025 NDC for jail
yes
so otimas nti ye hwe sa trajectory we nyina hwan na any padwen eno yes me bisa hwan
MPP for a opposition time how can so man go jail so some of them were sent to court
my dear
maybe the prosecution was not successful
me anya successful as nyense mi an e kan nipam ye wasem e kan bedwam ne wasem e kan dem so otimase inti no sa asem de me enko because anke ye kase e kan bedwam a bebia nyense mi an e kan bampese me yes inti no se mo sori a time and this a power no they don't molest you wo munya mo hwe kokko to krampo e bia na ayi ba mo de mo ba ya na musi so ayarefo nyina mo de wo mo ko jail e mo ko brenya masem ye yom bibi kitu e bia na mo ade susu ade na evidence na nipa de ye adwuma e die benti na bibi kitu e bia na mo ha adwen mate so obi e kai bronya asem ya bronya mapache wa man say yem tamper justice to mercy na at least ono akoba obesua nyansa because me hu say okuta sa degrees na wo ye sa na ye mahomete ti na ye me nwanwa say abronya akọ school sa ene wo ye niema wo ye no sa wo ye niema bi say school na wo kọ ye no kuregu school na nimu ase and you see that shall not touch my anointed and do my prophet no harm so
we anointed na ye hwan
also the other yeah papa.
Okay, what can papa?
Yes. Otimase. Se nipa no bum twere no bompa ye tia wa. Ya na ye fu say busy o. Sometimes we joke with it. But nipa no bum twere no bompa ye tia bibia betimi asi. Okay. Otiase wi ase ye won panyimfo mu di anim. Eno ti na Bible krampo admonition ye Christopher. See ye mompa ye my president. So that there will be peace in the land. Into the woo papa on what ya study says on what you know who see was a mesum yami because ye nyame na ye som no osun. And if you do battle on your knees, you always win. You will never lose a battle if you do battle on your knees. Intino abronye next time no so free mu fia me de me patch wa man. As
so omonya de omunya no.
Me o mesre wo mo. They say de tie bia na no ya abronya no ya.
Oh.
Ado say me ntimi hwe ni video because nsema wo be yi egu ho no. Ewo na no ya. Edi asem the no echi kwampo na gye na akura echire ni mu wo so ni power friend no ayi se wo papa no obiri ebo papa ayi former deputy general secretary very respectable person e dey benti na nipa we your papa nti asema general ayi chairman general kan na je say yampa se wo kra ni wo mfiri ne wo firi bono but wo mfiri papa ni mfim ti kwesi ekoye DNA ade ebe ni ebehu ye hu papa ni moja but de otete ba na ye papa nti wa fa ne se wo papa ese se wo ye bibi kura se wo mu ade kura mpa ese odi anidie emma papa na we de wa fa wo se ne ba no wakoti radio bi na de bia na wo ye nipa niema wo ye ne de me de me hu se me ko fie na ma ne de kirem se mama abronye kuta degree sam se sawo mu bie mu kirem se energy ayi nyina wo.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And obi akoye energy economy so be pay adwuma papa bi aye na animunyama ba ho no na kasa na ye adwuma papa
na adenti
and a regional chairman of a whole Ibunu region obetena se na wahwe enti na de esi no 3 regions nyina say pascal ma wo mo enka ne na ye Bono half region because this is not nice but whatever it is for a young man
edini
obribu ahen yes whatever it is for a young man ye nyina ya ko true bi sa de no komu a na ya no na lawyer na keke bi omunya sa propaganda no there's no way do to my emo aduane ni me ko bi ye na ni ebre maduane ba mani because na msuro se ombe ye mbibi yes but aduane de etimi abebi sa se de na ope there's no way I am ma ye be man na command unless he's on kanga strike baby bi owo bia with security system say him for ombe aduane de ombe manadi ne lawyer so be hu eye nipa na ebe ba be hwehwe wa wo munye lawyer no ene de mimi say solo ba ho 3 times ya ma na enhume sort masi inti no mimi believe say ne tie bia no wodi asua nyansa abronya no ya dodo bema wa no ya say I wonder ne yiro ni tifie bra wo bre da bi abronya anu ya too much
mama do kakwa message
da bi ni na no ya ni na yi na wa but
abanye wo hoyi e benefit from atemdidie say ya in opposition
abronya didi atem dey over da bi ni dey level see so wo can asem yeah now you need to dichotomize between didi atem and fact. Yes, so what can we say? But where the media they mean to me standing raw insults.
But raw insults they are TB power chrome how.
Now so much TB so time His Excellency Mahama wo 2016 MPP for so yen pa. So I say, but one for nesan ko bia o. So munim sa. One for bronye nyansa mo ke kan those days nyina yiye ni. Ke kan sama ehu patare papai. Tie no apenti no ye program mu ehu be ma papa gina ho president papa wo kasa. Dia me kaya me nimba de nipa na dwen ba metimi ayo kobo na me okobo nya opportunity say ase ya o kasa sa kasa fine enso so ne call for mu fa ne nyehu. O menya
ka fine president.
Okoboy. Na de omo de na mbo ye efe. Ebinom si ebinom wo no good mindset ni ebi ye boldy
me ba mo wa no ma me ma Okoboy akwa ba Ekosiisen sene ha Asempa FM Dr. Bernard Okoboy akwa ba na te sen obi ade asena na ya
ejo we dey obi na na o say on fa no ma weekend na Thursday no ma be oba foforo obi yeah ma me chia otie fo nyina na yes in kwa nso ema wo ye danyame asusu ye danyame asi nso say ye wo ahodin
yes
say ma kasho last ni say one shanko for hospital sata you can assume say ahodin na odi kasa akoba no for granted what's the word guarantee na adom obi adom me ye sure say ebi ayedi omanebo ama life tu yebi mu hu dia ebia no oye righteous chain ba onoko na yeti ha so ene na nyame fe to grace no na nyame so uda na se grace no ye juma ya ope neneji ti e beda na ase ti fo nyina nso ye dom ase so mutie Dominic ni chum se no me bebo mudin na o monhwe kwan a Saturday me ba work na o mema obi a won say stars by na nso me na me superstar na me bodin we nyina na ma ho hwe ya metna me kono tru kan sa obi before me call my sister Nana ya issues no mama ncha me of amakwata
okay former route and highways
minister need that form
sure
na we can do make akosha no he's a good man he's a good man na me bompa ese nyame ankasa be hye na wodi na ma ncha amakwata no na o brother so owo Belgium ranking member
yes
o si wa wo na
wo de ne ba
Adori nso enye Ghana na oye wo ranking member Belgium mi ji say Ekosaline and say my visa
enya visa ba
nso si enye announcement na Adori ha
enti be na tuoko
da be Kennedy Japan
Adori ha emu eduani ni emu wine ni amanyina ya ya Ghana
wo so de ba to wine
ji say ye show TV so obi Adori ha ji say show TV so ye bo de obi ti no be say doctor na ene Adori any there me there eti ye chiano obi mesre
my friend Trump say Percival Kofi Akpalo leader founder of the LPG we team meeting the bail conditions na nyimre ya ma Iyoko say a bail no akeki in am say we nya the freedom at least for now enti Percival Kofi Akpalo is out of Iyoko asue we team meeting the bail conditions
obi ma me faka kran twehwe I wouldn't be ya wo mpa ye belu wie na say o report 3 times a week no ne na no power sorry announce ho ewia and the next day Wednesday and dey enye easy unya wo life kra o e ma ye obi a binti no ano
doc
obi there was some features we leader okita eboa ma nipa akuma eba edo na nipa do so a Bible say there is nothing like a good name enti eya say ye de tumi ma wa o say won hwe won so yie obi now some of the attributes of a leader must be visionary also be being done in him our person ye a leader must be empathetic also onya say be onwo yes a leader also must be eloquent because people will trim now on him kwan obe man kofo ati asia
a scene run
yes me can win so me share na me try eloquence because of yesterday there are some attributes President John Dramani Mahama Kita untimi njimfri
yes
but one of the attributes and also very very important a big heart or tolerance obi in fact if you don't have a big heart obi politics is not an industry you should be involved in obi misi minimobia otimi kanse okobo no woteshi lejokuku okobo no nanti ono ni sister penyin kro ni ejuma sa ni sister no onam ni nema ni kasa bebre mi wa mi sister no kana asem no no ozi oti abrochire say mi sister no e wo Ghana o ye ejuma ye kan yama ni wiase to so if you are in this game and you need to have a big heart it mesre obi mesre ena ye kasai a me do tena studio ya nya ye fa wondie minwa abronye ewo sela sebi o hwe ceiling o hwe dem se mboa na wi no so ndidi yo nyame penanim enye se ye kasai enye se abronye bobi asum wo traffic mu enye se abronye kache obi se wo mema wo debra sisa meye wade ama ye by election wo krom abronye nkasa obi akasa ema ye kasai o tamale asebi odini yiri bon komo obia oka say sebi ofa chemi ebia mimi kasa say your public official bi wa bon onim rejuma ye the video chere no we police headquarters una oka we ena ye kasa o hye sell na judge share abronye nim ka say yes ye investigation wa asem na wa kan nti ko shemu for 2 days remand e chena bra oh Ghana obi me okoboy there is no way odi tumi mamia meka say yenko obi fie yen yin free ni yin chenfa no to sell no one say tumi aka me say I will never do that but me can we ne say die sie nei ebema ochine bi ya yempe basabasa no say ye sori akasa ma bi mu a ejuma no be ye din obi mesre to me ye the mawa you have to be tolerant. Now it is better to show people say power can be used to give you hope than power can be used to show you where power lies. Obi, but what I say, it is better to use power to let people know that there is hope for tomorrow than to show them say the power. I mean, I have the power. I'm showing you where power lies. Mesre Obi. Now, man, who trend be? Obi, it's a trend. Say ukasa ewo aban we ana obi aban no mu a uko platforms are sebi omo sympathetic to NDC to usho trend now. This guy must be arrested. This guy must be shown something. Oh, say I follow. Say
platform.
Me a political player.
Any platform.
Any
WhatsApp.
Yes.
Or can it be off say Facebook?
Yes, Facebook. Yes, Obi.
Facebook.
Yes, social platforms. Into I brand when chine bi kakra then oye we obe wana Obi.
Na we na mo so mo kan bi o. Mo kan west.
Na ya manenka.
Obi. Point am here ni say obi otine fie sebi ne joy ne ji say ma obi ho chire no. Ukita tumi no start pian say chi obi a e wo say nyame mboa o na onyi won free sa temptation no mo. Because Obi, think about it. Dwenhu uko chi obi na odi nuko tu ebi sebi na wo chire na ebi atumi wa. Sebi Obi, does that make someone better off in the country? Debi. Ti mesre. Na train this woman say, ye chill na edi handcuffs too sa. Na sebi o platforms na no mu ka say yen chill no. No me do be to say na niama ya chill ade. Oh. Power Ghana for sala omudi ma abawe mesre no. Omudi man because omo expectation. Obi. Abawe kache mbebu no e wo krom ha say ye wo bibia efe no 133 Obi. Omo se ejuma baako no yetimi man krofo miesa ye with 3 shifts Obi. Why did NDC say that? Na nye kwa o. Na NDC aye research I won't say the biggest problem in this country now, which is even a national security threat, is unemployment. Youth Obi owo to owo one day Obi or sorry now or diarrhea or ni baby obeko not na ho. Enti na NDC cover plan say for every one job 3 people will do it. Some you've bought into it. People voted for the NDC because of hope. The hope they sold. Now hope who's selling obi not to me show sema eye jumadin and ema hope no materialize. Enti na ye kasai uko judicial service shift back no nyen for 3 na ye. Uko Ghana education service shift back nyen nipa back na ye. Uko Cocoa board shift back min tira so nka say me MPP ntino one shift no for 3 ntimi nyeda. Maybe it is possible, but the question is how can it happen? It comes with hard work. Mr. Hard worker, who think of them policy statement or more dream to look at the cost, where the money will come from, how do you raise the money? It takes a lot of work to make people's life better. And in the midst of chasing a Bronye, Kofi Apalu, President Mahama in NDC is missing an opportunity. Obi, there is something they call opportunity cost in economics. The hours you are spending to call Abronye to CID, for Obi and Okoboy to discuss Abronye's arrest, for now for NIB to call him, where you go to Jubilee House strategy, people are talking about it. All that energy could have been channeled. Obi, please, all that could have been channeled into how to create alternative employment for the youth in Manson Kwanta, for the youth in Takwa, for the youth along the coast. Obi, Emre Ekwa Unhu. And how many months now President Obama in this actual? 8. Politically, a president has 3 years because the last year is an election year. Nobody looks at you. So if you have 3 years and 9 years is gone, and what is happening is that you have Sir Obama, Ayasha handcuffs, video, camera, Dunusu, Oko court. Then Sir Obama or the picture of a tour to social media. It means that you are missing the mark. Why you say Obi Ayasma wa Obi Abo Udi ana Udi lechi? Me wa Ayasma say koto eduane brefi. Awo mami twen o. Ai be ya de. Obi. Ti mesre me koto se President Mahama. Joseph, his brothers wished him dead. Granting, assuming without admitting, Christ say, in Crawford can same tia NDC for our more opposition, no more yemboni. Who told you that you are the best person to seek vengeance? Who told you? Obi, men must learn history. As for Joseph, they put him in the hole. How do you call that word? Bypasses. Yes. And now, Omoka say, instead of mekunu, muntonu my. Beti me slave. Ye manso. Emma, omutonu. Ena ampa okoye slave. But okopie wo ahimfi. Mesre NDC. This is good advice. The people of Ghana mutu abama. You say mukita goodwill. Me can platform say platform Metro say NDC now is like Liverpool. More good form. For pemu. But use your love. Use the goodwill for the good of the people. Don't show people where power lies. Say you can't Korea and you say Sabia Bronye a political person and call ya IGP. Only microphone do I be social media omoya in penny for Groma. Timesre Okoboy, I don't talk like that. I mean ya penny. But before I forget, one of the hallmarks or characteristics of democracy is that even foolish people are allowed to speak their foolishness. Knowing that not all have the same level of wisdom. Obi, how people talk is a reflection of, one, the knowledge they've acquired. Two, the values that they've built or learnt in their homes. Obi, the training they've had. Obi, ultimately Obi or kasa basa. Sometimes instead of Obi despising the same way or your crasinia on canipan terminal, or compassionate. Also, who say be one year school now call Abedimbi, 1 year be uncle.
Anyway, they were school.
What I say, I have sat before lecturers in London, in Germany, in Ghana, in US. I've sat before people who instruct me. It has taught me to be subservient. Watch my cross. Dr. Abraham, yes sir. Faham, yes sir. Because my training has taught me that listen to people who have dominion over their territory. Obi wa school. Now so only no on Sunday school da. Obi. Me ma ko Sunday school ma ache me say obi a wanyi che me kasati na e bia me nkwa be short. Me mpese me contempt no. Me kapani bi asem me nkwa wo TV me ka am kra na me ye na me timi bompa ese nya me fan che me. It is part of my values. But in a democracy, all men are not like me. So when I see obi and kasanya, me mpese e me to jail because in kasanya, but me no opportunity make a chance say kasa yi. Obi, look, I will not mention names. Your NDC for me don't call platform when we're in power. Your point of quality efficiency. I'm say, or say, let your word bring edification. Let your words bring joy. Don't speak in a way. I have found that particular quote where it says that let your words when they drop, my empha any unity embra. Me man for spirit and conform because when NDC communicators you be ebi mu your minister say o di no call program no kasa o say wey wan call Sunday school on so nyami otemi kapanya sem ye yaya san conform nyina ye de mo free pon show ye de mo didi emu coffee obi akon be so mo question ti mesre a lot of things were going right but this chiwe anu ye din now Yoonu, I met him when I was a minister. He's a fine man. Obi catch him say Yoonu and say Nkochi Abronya. I'll never believe. Sometimes you was subordinates bia. Omu pe favor wo penyi bi wa. Omu ye niam ati so omu do penyi ni che wo. Obi, are you get what I'm saying? Me dim kofo ye juma. Otime ka doctor. Papa we wa say ombu. Who ye minister? Otime ye ni say. Oh, che me tools I may apply. Ah onu nkita. But sometimes God must give you wisdom. And sometimes you have to call. Wow, some friend but say, hey, Adiwe, don't do it. And then I brought you do police. The video channel say, "Una oka we fa papa no." Ebi anipa no all channel say no. Or be say you hunu say, "Chese police service no or donu chobia." Now Obi, forgive me for saying this. There are some people in this country in the public sector. The way they get their promotion and their positioning is by Sebi licking the back of big men in their competence is poor. Uko shena ni capacity so. But they be ayenu yamanu post. Onuna first obeko penyefie hweja nana ya janto yi onpe wasem na so can say hwe papa we that's what they do. Enti mesre ye ma post we a public official a hwe wo so yie na ye won krofo a omo be yesu ban bi ayete omo do na wa fe no so dia omo post And unfortunately, most of those people who you don't get results because they don't have the capacity. See, Obi mesre abronye da jail. Obi ochina so kokota judge okita na nsem no onhwe nyame anim. Misre judge no. Misre no. Oh, please, Obi. There are some things when it happen to you. Look, me person me ko echi. But I faced a panel when I was in Cape Coast as a doctor. Besides, I'm a doctor. I wouldn't think I would throw me activism. I'm going to say, why did you do all this? He said, listen, there are things that when I do, they said, do you know you can be sanctioned? I said, there are things that I do. If I'm convinced and convicted, if you send me to jail, I'll go smiling. Me, ye judge be but say be meaning say judge or law. Any say be common sense. On catch or be some call remand for another week or chinas or because of kasatia a public official. And Mr. Obi. And nothing chess and kasabasa. But me body Obi. Minimum beer or kasatia a infoniama I benefit a particular political party. Or to be can say Chroma one bow, time I MP wop one for her. Obi. A bind sister yeno. Or to me by Chroma Echo court a yenu husun emo call back. Mr. President Mama. Then you know a bomb pie man. Goodwill no kitano. We should use it for the good of the people. We will come to the girl. I'm saying there are serious issues in Ghana. We have to put our energy in showing people where power lies. Obi say Obama di write it down. Show an edit. Until she till Abanwe best in the next 4 years or whenever God. Obi, me see the objective in most of these things is to show you that
put the fear of God in you.
Asa.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy and the attending can Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. A tier 4 the messages be brina aba. Your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messages na fafa so ebrayin. Mekai kakrane asan aba. And then we look at the president media encounter yesterday. Some of the issues are dominating media conversation and responses to questions around illegal mining. Yebedi hon enkomo na ya ewa we say Obi. Please ask Okoboy whether he accepts raw insult in this modern politics. Two wrongs make no right. If Dr. Okoboy cannot insult as Abronya does, then let buccal cavities be closed and allow the laws of the land to work. NDC should instill discipline and sanitize the airwaves. Randolph Nyan, US of A. Obi, is Nanaya Jantua really defending this threatening state of speech suppression under a president who touts himself as a member of the GJA? Well, power really shapes thought and rhetoric. The NDC should continue with the impunity and intolerance. 2028 isn't centuries away. Ghana we all day and go day. All we pray for is life. And Chibwe Siakon Abofu or Kaikwe North. Where say Obi, this is from Otumfo, convener of Crossfire Ghana. Please, Ni Okoboy, is what Abronya did okay? That's his question. Obi, Dr. Okoboy, fantastic submission. He is one of the best who can support the party to win come 2028. Action for Okoboy to win the NPP regional chairman. From Chief Okohene Kwetia, Onuwa Cantonment. Okay. Chief Okohene Kwetia, Ewa Cantonment. Obi, please ask Nanaya Jantwa to tell Ghanaians what her candid opinion on the destructive Galamsey menace is, and will she now use her position as a presidential staffer to advise the president to declare a state of emergency against Galamsey? Obi, I'm demanding these answers from her because she recently spoke to the media and said Ghana risks importing water if Galamsey continues. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ga, North. And also demanded a response. I know a strong word on. Okay.
To answer, but demanded the answer or shaman.
Wait, sir. Obi, good evening. Okay, anyways. Also, Obi, I expect you to read the above information on excavators to your listeners. Papa Bisu. Now, are there tin way? Message they are kind. And how do I even know, sir? Information way out there about the
and as a president can once.
Yeah, said you kind say carted their call military installations. And one for so many. But that's an argument.
And I'm open house. I mean, if a minister in your open house, not on fact a medium call. Yes,
okay. Obi. Okay, we say Omuhia ish. Recruit 2023 teacher trainees. Recruit on 2023. Almost say. We need financial clearance now from the finance minister.
And they say you will but you begin idea no better.
Charlie.
A system I say you go through.
Yeah, Asemo.
The financial clearance there was systems. I think eventually it will be done if you have to go through all the necessary.
But anyway, no, my memory na yenhwe enra wutie a media encounter maybe. I don't want to ask whether you were impressed because I think that's obvious.
You'll be impressed and
but it be said the answers on illegal mining not left much to be desired.
Saying but there may who say BB there may me feeling say obi bisa on the state of emergency and also areas now involved and also the laws that are there. It's me I fight it. Illegal mining and the system that have been put in place, especially at small scale. Who said and saying $1 billion be buy they better take small scale mining for more licenses. Some of these people can migrate onto that program. What I say, and no can say baby I didn't want a white. So we understand just who close it down Ghana cry because area galamsey one a much.
Who supported the call for the declaration of a state of emergency? So what has changed?
Say yeah kuni aye na who say kuni who dey be yet but say why they no so government effort
Media Foundation for West Africa boss Suleiman Abraham or say fight now more fight now it comes nowhere near the another year
and but that is his impression of fighting it better than by now a government about power 9 months 8 months in I don't know buy who good foundation I will sit down so I won't bro
so I'm saying buy and I'm call for taking
me patcho nyampa obi antimi nye galam say worse in 8 months patcho nya say 8 months e be worse than 8 years so we boka to hwa now born consistently a car be born 8 years and the other born 8 months they are also no matter how extravagant you are a car be born 8 months it can never be the same as 8 years. And if anybody speaks like that to know about agenda or motive sule minim no sule who bo agenda come ye hu cause asema walking say no but asema
agenda
but I am saying say yeah, I'm saying say how can you say obi a fight here dey me ba no we fighting enough into me fight na enye too much and I even cross me try to escalate to cramp granted say government and another government in Crawford and party in Crawford I escalate crampa wo mo ye bibia it won't be worse than before. How can you tell me that something that has existed for over a year 8 months per year was when it was fought? When there are indicators that say it has been fought very well. I mean, you don't do that. You don't compare that. Me 2016, 2012, when His Excellency became president, people even want to say they are dollar CD and also kind. Ebinum you are saying a higher drain, say. So they say, intino your friend say, maybe pay former chairman of PURC. Never come a doctor Professor Frimpong Boati. She expose there with the people. So any professor that make can her or you'll be a central de won't chat. I never know the better. Fap galamsey and then ya safe flatter who so be a galamsey. And so no one call forward how can one paper and so more galamsey on the can you yamanam kind. But I know you dare not. Disciplinary code of conduct a deaf on a dab by empaying for so you dare not. So what is he talking about? Then the Sula Samoa Kano. His Excellency Mahama is doing everything possible or you're committed to fighting galamsey. Into me and Pome can say we should all come together because at the end of the day, no war fast be betting me will be betting me you'll be into no say at that time now they are not ginsem into a CMA state of emergency, but now gradually we are trying to fight it. And minim say ebe ye because ye magana nye ye ma individual bia What did they mention? And what he said, say like there's reasonability in it. Me first when I'm who say yentimi nkunkum ni pa yentimi nye bibi. But at the end of the day, what he said makes a lot of sense. Say at the end, and you say no be economic activity away remove because a baby who galam say we no nche say obi ni shop. And no nche so obi any restaurant. And do you get me? So if you put a state of emergency in that area, not just will stop people from getting it into economic activity. Obi unim say me unim. Say business say me question. No say no. Ade ba ko kan na me dey me question. And say 1 million na for a friend anything. GIPC. I pay you free hon. Me feel say investor be back Ghana. No you wet in the salter. So to me investing more than even $1 million as equity.
Into no one nya adwen.
Ah me feel say eja wo ho. I see san hwe ni bio. Because me adwuma o GIPC. Yeah. Otimase. Into bibi sa no say ye pese obi me no se me madwen o enye obi adwen me menya kra no obi makrum ha me ye adwuma.
And so say we ne sai.
Se me sinka me menya because your resources near wonim die and your friends and some medium FIFA gold board you share juma wo ye sort them mechi into me believe say ye wonim die some our resources are see a year ye ho a betimi aye ni ye but we are not also a closed economy. The world has become a global world. Sure. But me believe so be person obey ye juma wo krom ha say ya e say etimi dey nhye bi to no so because some of them will come in with little money over by year cottage industry be that's what now I'm saying.
Bring said law no I think the loophole say 1 million no either in cash
or in yes in goods but we should no be a goods wa manufacture wa they just bring yes
the law allows
yes that's what I'm saying. That is the point. Maybe what GIPC you should bring in an equity a chese sika we na na be invest into industry, into manufacturing, into services. Into yes and you are creating jobs. And what we saw at the time is about coffee goods no they are no abeton onye trading no but okase me ba be manufacture shoes when you bet no manufacture 20% then the rest or the free average neighbor and no yes and how do we get jobs for our people into me na dey na baby ye ne dey me kan what he said no was say net here wide area matansi ahwehwe mu to say wide area but because you see say ebi no ba no mbeka say na we fight mo na we and na so ye kom say mo time ani nti yeso ye ntam ani just argument no mo dey ba dia obi utima say okoboy tie asem okeka about Joseph no obey king so we Bible mu ayam say Sunday school na kaketo ebu hia discernment okobi boy hia discernment Joseph no obey king Egypt na akwa king ontimi ntu free Israel enya dem ma meye king so wo hwe Bible mu Isaiah prophesy say Israel for be kwa akodi nkoaso mu sort the meeting into no say amaso a into Joseph na ye turn nkoaso mu no na a destiny issue. It was prophetic. Ti Nyankopon afana anko prison ho amana anko ankosua the ways of the Egyptians eye den ene watimi ne wo matena so to the meeting ne Joseph so na ne tirimi ne that so koboya it is yan nyina mfi ne papa yam afana anko isi ne an example no enye but the me ne ya adwen sa abronya anko Sunday school because of course Sunday school I maybe one year dey work ken sa no popo kan was wo mo anko Sunday school no mu didi atam inti ba
eno ye wo dia wo
okay na matro e was wo Sunday school dia wo ni di atam inti no chese abronya anko Sunday school
eno na wo ken
anya me na make abronya anko Sunday school nti odidi atam oso no ko Sunday school but oka 24-hour economy asa sure. And no president can declare say about 24-hour authority because at the end so one fan emra esa a friend saying policy papa way me those days ko ahun say na me chirimpa me 24-hour economy di because you see it helps you to ease your life. So as I say me feel say no akọ can be say about 24-hour model markets me ni je pa because my can say as I say my itimi di dwa anajo utina office ebo be 5 6 7 ye itimi pon 8 9 na obeso okodi dwa obekọ na dwa mapon. So 24-hour model service is very good, but idea where da hoyi as I see a demra etoso. Okay. Inti no see baba be ye emra for 24-hour economy authority. Send ye be ye obi bi obebe bia no eye policy. Aban foforo bi obebe bia ni nim say Ghana ye 24 hours, uko Dubai ye 24 hours, most countries ye 24 hours. So to the mention. Into once the authority comes on board, and already even though authority no so cry emaye numpono, there are other institutions say DVLA, Ghana Post Passport Office. I said the market even cry be no mas start to ko su anajo a kenke market or omo ye adwuma anajo. Oko Spintex road no so ankrofo tonton shoes bebre no anhwe ye dia lights eni ho dia no ato shoe enye. Ade ba ko esi etimi hwe ene say ye security ne lights. You see, the backbone of the 24-hour economy no electricity, transport, security. And I believe that as we work on the authority bill, no, all these things will come up. Because no na ebetimi ama 24-hour economy ne jina. Se se mi kodwom na nkane ani ho amenko. Se mi hu security around amenko. Se car ni ho amenko. Because ye started 24-hour economy ni ya utimu se ye nya started per drivers. Ye be nya more bold this ankrofo ni nyina taxis, buses, ebe ye adwuma. Enye obi a na wo car. Eno so so ga be sa ma ware kura ye. Because ukunu bebe fie no wa kodwom. Time bi obebe bia obetwen no. On kanje osa adia senti oso onsa na munyina makodwom ho na makodidwa eno akomasika na enye ntokwa because ogina ho bi na odidwa. It is that 24-hour economy all encompassing. So once the authority comes in place in there, by all means it be move fast. But Okoboy can be say yes Flagstaff House abronye ye nwene no ho abronye won kan ye research agenda no ho the Okoboy person o kire me say ye research agenda dia criminals ye boni ayenche wo. Former Chief Justice in the council said the law is the law. Ye nya ye plead ya mano. Ye beka bia ye plead. He said they might plead bargain.
No say you don't criminalize speech.
Me pacho wo na ye lawyer ni pacho law bi ni ho. Aye kire say bia wo ye bibie wo kase bia wo kanamwa. Emre ni ho.
Offensive conduct.
Any ho.
Conducive to the breach of peace.
Aha.
One of the
that say me pacho say oba beka say
publication of false.
Ye nya ye pacho amano. But I'm saying say oba beka say a friend say IGP wa bon. IGP na that Ghana police hanu. It means already no the confidence that even the public because obi who IGP we there me wo confidence wo ni mu se obetimi aboa ma security ni safety aba na akokasa IGP no ne de na to police anu wa bon wonim na dwuma just because you say nkrofo mienu bi Masawood ni ayi kokko ntokwa
ba eno no some have said say IGP is within his right to issue a writ against him, sue him for defamation. Manimra me prove sa semina wa ka fa when to me prove the court would
I mean whatever it is
and yet you don't use the criminal route in an instance.
But is there an instance of say law be or where a criminal for what
charges
he did?
Have been preferred against.
I'm saying the
prosecution will have to then prove against the fact.
Provision be or hosa. So
yes, sir, mama offensive conduct.
Into maybe the Americans say nyina ye bomb ye pacho amano say odibe sua nyansa. So ultimately but ayi na kire ye say the former Chief Justice said the law is the law. No matter whether you cry or you jump, the law is the law. Intino esesi nyina ye sua hu ewo adidi atam na me hia me wo fa baako MPP for no so omo back to power omo ba betam ani nti eno ano omo so omo refi se me no me so me asantini o me ye dihye nti eno am kohwehwe me wo fafo ni bi na me no mkodi nkomo no mka chem se ya me ni di obi atam ka wadwen
MPP for omo ka kire o personal
omo soma envoy
so omo bo betam
ai na me this time be omo bo you say first na me no me dada ba na madwen nyina ya yi ene de ma game na se omo ye me sa na me dada ba minim hwe I was very innocent me papa de ma hye ne yem say ne papa e wawu aka me nkoantie say papa wu ja you fight for yourself it is almost started there ene he nyina e be wie me de me wie me on my knees e ho na me wie no e de na wo somo bi be ka kire me say me no wo ba wo beta amani obeta mani majusika but any fanto nchen otemase ye fanto nchen because me no me come adwene me nidi obi atem asem no de da ho no meka de animu no so me mfa inti no be pese me ka chi Okoboy say ye te Flagstaff House no ye adwene reset abronye nka ye niema ho and at the fact so say yeah research no nkyere say the your friend is saying the criminal justice system and the justice system and the security system ada is Okoboy trying to tell me say because you see yeah research into no obi ya boni ayemfa ne nko court obi ya boni ayemfa ne nko ayi all these things are part of a and no so your friend is saying government and governance is in silos. Your government machinery, your security, you're going to be a NDF to make one to let the research work. But Obi, you can also understand that some of the things that go out, they be higher name more with them. Did the attend a day with social media and there is no it's just in Mahama kind. So the time has come for us to have conversation around how to regulate that vacuum space. Because obia can the ope me say it me ye me sa na ma mesre me kra de me desre but sometimes no you obia na wo sa akukudro na anasa owa ye obetimi stand it. So we should all be careful, and it is painful say abronya we educated matters why law crampo why niema bebre you do this yes na wo see obi yes anu ogu ne lecture ni mase na abronya wo ye no ogu ne lecture ni mase nye obi nimdie ni bi na kire na de say nimdie ni no so ohu na ne were be hu. Because me, I have never known him. I have never listened to because me chance on him. Cry na me movie on. Because me preamble or the
NDC opposition. No, did you perchance see some other insult against the government? Then who will be on social media?
Me social media person.
It won't be.
I'm for Kenya one TV. Manko social media, so okay, social media, but I don't see say raw insult.
Yeah, I'm talking really raw.
But you're my example.
Okoboy spoke about the bimu akasafa him for akasafa.
No, omodi
Bebre. So also one TV.
There be me social media. There me social media person. Say say me ba me coffee me hwe TV3. Ebi eni se mbodin wo ha. Radio so meti Asempa. Ekosiisen.
Yes.
What I say? Me shada me Facebook cry so obi kura aha get no aya asema me daily.
It want to say
there be man
and it's maybe I want condemn those times.
There be man because seriously me social media person.
Okay.
So me ko social media na bia me kwa kwahwehwe mpaebo bi ebrabe ye friend Shraya Shraya we American ono no yes a film we oh the bedin ma she did the film be on prayer very very common into no me say ohun say me call na bia me kwahwehwe prayer and na me bibia me dey bompire na bibi I don't really go maybe I have to go back and see some if you could tell me
the call of the president saying regulate
yes that space no?
It should have been a welcome call for
yes
but critics have said the president and his party benefited from this.
But I am saying that
no, you cannot come.
Why do you tell president to 2016 for 4 year no MPP free? Did you see him even utter a word? Yeah, I'm sure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in this position. He's a very calm, stoic person. What I say? He's a very stoic person. Me hope say me was ne personally. Yes, and me very admire. Ono can be kura ye na yi krampa. He has a way of just swallowing it. So ultimately, he swallows it very well. Say or call off kagere maybe a why ya manabuso. Me the way and the personality and me I am for me ni bisa. Me wo kan am so me de ahia wo. Ono no ntisa. So sometimes na mo can be say oh this is what he is candidly saying. Says the me huni me feel say en regulate space. Me catch us and say niema bi krampa ewo ho no wo bia wo hwehwe prayer bi no akọ chance wo bibi so enye fe me pese me bodin wo ha me ya na me wo prayers bi wo ho a omo de lions ni ade no mo kasa wo akire enu bi ne ya na me hwehwe but wo behwe no wo yes na what chance wo bibi so bibi na wo yem ahye wo say what is this no wo twam because nkola wo fie ti me hu sa pa ne me twam na me ko so ti dem meche nti no me de me kan say de Okoboy kan de me hu so 24-hour economy e ba be authority de ato ho 3 shifts na be baso pe o ti ase be arrest ni ade ne de wo ye bone de aye be chew yen ya anye bone kura ye che yen the ensegu ye chito ye honkof na me eye me nwanwa se okobo 2017 to 2024 no okobo wen
no kroma na se that no be catch say omotutu radio stations more under naban he spoke out
by radio station yan kan nipa wonim nipa psychologically eno anam ni obi din komo na eye mareho ono so fa through the system osi ye de ne kokko shame na de chia na ne yemu ahye no besi ne when the rays of the sun hits in the bedroom na ne yemu ahye no obi na meka bibi me se de eye ya ene so obesori akoreport okonya na yem hyehyew okoye ma wumbuku o me na say me friend director of BN na Asempa sem ko hwe me sell edim tumu yes ene o se na na da bi me nko oka che mo se na da bi me nko
mama wakasa
there be some so me be come na account the o se wate the American so won person me ka me be ka bom
na me
obi dem person me kire no there be obi me ka person me chose me hu abronye se ya ye ne sa na me hu bi da ti me ka say me hu remind me yem hye me inti no me dey me patch man but ye nyina ya ye bi da ya ye more people da me nima de krontia and what me nkan no niam amode aye ngrofo okro ma bi ni ngrofo sika krampa ahye a chance say ye do to prison no ada ni hia ni na wonti me nya sika ntro aduane ni what you say bonds the most your friend is saying bond any investment and very good would do sika ko shema when him say you are getting good return on investment when him say there is no way sika ne beko baby I buy the year adwuma kakra returns ne ba na ode den what do coupons ama na ode akoye ye bobo sia ama enkrofo etoba ha
but Nanaya Tempim Jan try a presidential staffer inti sometimes we enjoy the privileges of being a president or bar a man at time
no be na so me starting to 527
and they say him say enye de bi asa
e paid a yana Kennedy de no
oh da be
sa so almost see omuhi obi obetimi just ba umi anya courageous on
from the all Canadian that's
ya semo ba umi adia ye no
Dr. Okoboy memory verse na all panel Elder Amos Kevin and thank you Ephesians 4:29 to 32 watch the way you talk let nothing foul or dirty come out of your mouth say only what helps each word a gift don't grieve God don't break his heart his Holy Spirit moving and breathing in you is the most intimate part of your life making you fit for himself don't take such a gift for granted make a clean break with all cutting backbiting profane talk be gentle with one another sensitive forgive one another as quickly and thoroughly as God in Christ forgave you into Apostle Paul to the people of Ephesians and preach Obana now kasa wo hwe the videos no yes a Priscilla Shira daughter of Tony Evans
okay minim you know baby room there was a film I forgotten the name something room yes Priscilla Shira metie ne pa yes
fortunately me say Obi Nanaya says she doesn't go on social media so where did she hear Abronye talking my regards to her and to Dr.
Ewie unim Abronye talk no
yes
and asemi bai and I started say me kwakwa type ni din na mahwe nti me hwe bia na mayi mani but me to me bu hwe bi because the way na ade no bom because omo uni se no mabobo ni din na minim no to sase me bae na me say ade na asi na abronye na dabi na me titi din na ma hwehwe ne da dabi me dam ka kire wo na minim na nim ba kono lawyer no na me de minim no obi ban minim hia Kumasi catering restaurant de bia me kɔ hɔ anu me kɔ arofin pom manso hɔ na me hia but abronye de asemi bae na me hu no kra sɛ wɔ fine boy kakra so onye bad no ja ho ma jeja no ho man sem se ato no
but that's Dr. Koboy yes
Enra President Mama, first of all, my member Phyllis Kwachi Ofusu Abasu.
Sure.
Me born Abasu because he's a young man like myself. Now, it's a lesson and a signal to Omwa.
Yes.
Omwa Drian Oye Omuse Sebi. Obi anya 60 and 70. and son or betima ejuma. They should see that. I mean, Sebi, age is good, but sometimes when you build capacity, by the grace of God, you can perform. Until me born abaso, President Omansu, I mean, for nothing at all, to be accountable to the people, no, commendable.
Especially within your first 8 months.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Also, me born abaso for his accountability. Now, there are 2 quick things I know. I'm picky. Yeah, confirm me the last meka one say it is better to stick to cognitive stimulation, using the brain to give ideas. Say, odi what dream, bet check be first or be solve problems are crony or minor war. Na nkrofa brebo enkomo enim che de obe kan sema ema omo se omo feeling yeden se na omo tinka yes se obe hwe se onipa na tinka no asem we na meka bende na wa kan no na wa fa hu de anya vote na wanya power odi atinka chi na wa hwe kwa obe solve problem a nipa no unsa ka power na onya asomdwe because atinka na odi echi odi nyaye no enu ntimi solve the problem time aye ko election NDC was so good, say almost Ghana workers under 2 years could do what you say. Yabai, say yan declare state of emergency. Yan fast soldiers and can stop it. Galam say immediately. Yabai was saying 2 years. In fact, that was the level of convincing NDC to me. But Obi, they were following the emotional state of the country. Say, oh, say na insuoni ma ye, ebe say oh, yebe wo, na yakajo se nkorabi ye wo omo body na sisa, enti eni ye cause strike. Obi, that's how well they were able to ride on the emotions of the people. Meanwhile, what President Mama said, Enra, that is what should have happened during the election time. Say edi adwika say, den edi abe doom pepper soy, den na say ya. You let me solve the problem. Asempa. And no President Mama Kache say, who called mining areas or Muni Juma? Mining now no muye. Now who the soldiers corner stopper? Omukodi day. Anka say I for tribia momu. No Muni Juma. Anka no. Obi I'm like wow.
One can so see there is a lot of
Let's go. When you're almost 20 minutes.
Me pacho some more can say nyampa. Me pacho so utie one can see.
Obi.
Can be so one can.
Obi. Enra. Senate President Mama here candid, you know. Me say, wow, this man is being straight. He's being, Brofobeka say, he's being real. I'm like, I wish it was like that before last election. And Sebi, Mesreno, me a politician. There are many Ghanaians who to up my end this year. Ne jina kasa ni impression mu create before the last election. And no count on mudi before pia eko. It will do the NDC a lot of good if they come and apologize to Ghanaians. Obi, if you apologize, say na ye can't same the last time, you know. Please, it's not like that. Now, Obi, didn't you make us now? You know, NDC is so good when it comes to electioneering. Omotiminje double game B in the money areas. Oba elite in the middle class, I won't cry. No, I can't say, send in my idea. No, we're here in state of emergency. LI forest areas, men come. Okofo mo a kwaku boy sa na video no hwese no mo ye de na modi se de ekosu yi de mo nya de ye ba mu bedidi obi abe ejuma. In fact, what is even more dangerous omutimi the count say hwe abrofo o ma to go na kosa o manso interview na boys ni ye no ya asase se no omu boy re awre e bia investor obi what say obi odi sika millions of dollars abe shema no omu se enye from Galamsey lands no mo hwe se de the large scale mining no no mo enter koye Obi. These things are happening because politicians be ko catch them say masa mo se ose mo ndidi masa abrofo no mo dibi eye masa enti na ne omutimi hia soldiers secret too omusi wala na mo ye de wa mesre. There are 3 things this government can do na be mo manya credibility when it comes to Galamsey. Apologize to the people. Say some of the things are okay. Obi unim say at a point in time ye can asem no me say obi o ye mind wo kana o MPP ni hwe me say obi o kana say obi o kana say o hwe untumi e na say unim say constituency chairman bi na mba constituency chairman bi recently when Galamsey operation, yes, stop it, Galamsey. Task force president Mama Kasa Asumani Ghana Ska Atofu Alamomu. Only say constituency chairman. You have to remember the constituency. Or stop it, almost said they should go back.
What constituency need?
No, that was
Takwa also.
It happened one were Elembele.
Yes.
The other one, yeah. Upper Dintra.
Yes.
These are facts, and I am patch, but these are facts.
Let me president Kabi Mama make
president away.
I want to he said something yesterday. He said they noticed to say when the task force goes around and they cannot dichotomize between the illegal and one who could
the point I'm making say a politically exposed
person. Maybe one no because our license.
No.
Me I may buy a coaching no license here chain. Them say they all can nyampa. Our person who insist say it
Obi politically exposed person a constituency chairman. Or to be catching a buying worker say Munsamachi Mom Bisabi and Son of Mobaha. Oh yeah, NDC chairman.
Our license are only license.
Ujidi say we see before last election ka. NDC bet
me
and what dream they also chan.
Say nobody chi one no one for na chi what to go we dey me can me say me chantro obi me sreno more nyama e the point I'm making is say issues now president Mama raise and rano. Now that was Sebi, the part of him I'd wanted to see before the last election. And can be a workers ni be omunya the impression say because or your commander or your president or your commander in chief you can just lead soldiers to start firing them. They wouldn't have followed the NDC because they were talking like because Nana emphasize soldiers in enko finish omunya then Nana get serious. So the point na me here is say politicians instead of di niama be my vote easy chino. Let's focus on solutions. Unse ne ama all do abai no kita 2 minutes onye binda. Why you hot? Because even when send soldiers, because politicians are catching boys and say, Massa, I prefer all the cause they say, I room so no, I hear difficult. So that's the lesson. Be frank and candid. And the other one, mechanic say, no, I mean, you are the shock of my life, Obi. Ghana economy, forgive me, you may analogy. The NDC's management of this economy. I say, Obabi or the Bema BT. In Crawford, I yes, my Bema pressure so to me show Bani ye. And I say, I have Pamoba, sorry, Bemano. Me wa fear na ye kano, Bema na ya pamno no ka odi amobano odi ko ejuma edidwa. O manu akoma na mo kan say. O hwe ni mba. But nipa ye sa ka say oh Bema we bobo na ya pamno. Na Bema fufuro ba ya. Obi sani say uba ide na asisa. Bi so ba no. Se so complain me bo ejuma, say na aphrodisiac. Obi and no president Mama for the past 7-8 months no obisa NDC bi ase dey no maya share economy ni dollar cedi na e fine and no president Mama say na eye Bank of Ghana and na all intervening na cedi na start kosro say dollar na start kosro cedi na start bre because almost starting withdraw omo intervention say first na we see yen show I won di please point na me yen say Obi anka awodi na sidi ni nya no so not knowing Ghana's economy had been giving aphrodisiac chese ya manu edro ya wonu so ya bema say ya manu performance enhancing medicine. And then no president Chitumnim say wow politicians they didn't Obi okay say see the starting gaining strength can say policy being na more fiscally in terms of fiscal policy police being na more there to ama say see the now one this starting costro and ebi mu ka say oh they omo believe say more cover reserves sika your bank of Ghana and omo dey go market no and affect supply and demand omo say onye sa atu forcing is forcing and your fiscal prudence omo kan yama nyina ye ka omo si debi Obi and Obi can say nye sebi Viagra and the woman economy na fa ye wa ha be hwe de besi enti enu president o ma gitum obi say president o ma enu obi enu president o ma gitum say the Bank of Ghana was intervened by
the Bank of Ghana na adwuma ne de but also there is fiscal prudence which is different.
Now only usually no the city can gain strength through the market forces.
Yes.
If, for example,
yes.
your exports as a country,
yes.
current account,
yes.
you have a lot of enti anka niema we na ma city ni strength and some starting college. But what I say, enti na some professors of economics, Bob Kimu nyina kan say, na city ni rights na too sharp no. And yet the sharpness of his rights na here, but the trend must be stable. And I can say a Bank of Ghana na release his car. Almost no. A bank way ni ye ni ama. And now obi. President Mama. No, but you see Bank of Ghana. Obi. When Bank of Ghana intervenes, is it fiscal or monetary?
Monetary.
BOG
handles monetary. Wait. You see, they do it in tandem. This one does monetary. This one does the fiscal. I told force in the fiscal aspect. Oh, Asema wo kan na
and
that's one can no correct. Asema when you one side of the coin or the president
then who push it to the realm of publication of false news.
Your friend is saying the president even talked about remittances. The president talks about how
we all listen. Now you are being destructive. It's your fault here, presidential stuff.
Enti ashase no almost static kase amanyina mboji na ye sidi na so say na den na mo ya sidi na nya strength. What have you done? Omzo ato force fiscal na catch the master sika na mo pompi, which is the monetary. Omzo nya monetary
sika na we pompi mo je sika bi o pompi
me bo president mama baso oye bema enye obi a na otim nya kokuduro kase na anu asem na mebusuafo ka no
sa no kan o te so o kasa che fa ho mo
paraphrase no obi
just say the intro na wo ja yes me kaka be kasa fault e dia pasem na wo kan
obi a no
e some o kan ni tie menchia no wo ye medical doctor
na 8 months pay na se sia no bi kasa o man
the bon dem man
3 more years to go
obi me see president mama
obeso sekro
me conclude no me pese me bob president we about so oye bema bema ni ne otimi gina o kase asema ebusuan kan na no no eye hurudu rada enye sana mo kasa je chese eye asema eye hurudu rada enya mpa na eno kasa na me say this man no say ye na ya janto kasa oye fine man na this is the aspect now anka before the election me hu anka me jatum but enye too late we have now come to realize say enye sabi market performance and now increase in productivity na ma city no nya won
nyina kan
esiama e na odisi kan
esiama be ya no scan de agum
yo
no de na mujai
me mpese me ko into macroeconomics who use reserves e release this cargo in the economy for the short time of currency be say the onya hodin but if you are not able to sustain that no e be start akona echi se na yesese no now you know the worst part. For trying to be smart, there are prices to pay. What are some of the prices? Remittances said drop here, send president can The other price to pay, he said your imports will increase.
No,
because they are cheap now. Smartest now. Smartness now. Ebimu try to play with the city, Emma. Ghana for
I am saying, he said,
and I must say,
the president explained why remittances are cut down.
Now, me with one statement. Vice President Baumia, former Vice, can be said, when the fundamentals
Jesus Christ
are weak, the foreign exchange will do what? Expose you. But I'm adding something. When because you know the foreign exchange can expose you, you try to manipulate the foreign exchange.
It is never true.
when the fundamentals are weak,
Obi we ja no
other market players, Obi, other market players like importers, because exporters, and your citizens abroad, they will expose you.
No, they will not expose you. Omo and requesting the president's kind say because of you see the na okay no. And you remember when time at the end about 10 cedis no. Even those abroad were saying, say, Madam Football Snaya, where they may magana bio Mrs. You see the dynamics, and it is prudence, and no be busa His Excellency Mahama that is he going back to borrow on the international market? Or see no.
Mamenase.
Oh, but that's where Jana Manabo Gumbe. Who charge agenda? Me be Jana Gumbe. We have to have a James or that's it. In some more can find a prudence. And if it's
Alpha Viagra
and 5 Viagra, Viagra need be fine.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to say about the trial. Nana Yajan try and I say Dr. Bernardo Kobo, yeah, that's say. Production team is here, the Munina, I say. Professor E.K. Wallace at the Sports Night, Bremo. But remember on Saturday,